All right, folks, sorry for the delay. We are finally live after some mutual technical difficulties. I believe it is a D&D game up first. Let me know if there's any issues with the stream itself. Enjoy. I'm going to go get coffee. Make sure you have the game turned up pretty high, so you guys should still be getting picked up on it, but just in case,
I know that as a crowd, they're not very loud and easily heard, so.
Depends on the situation.
Okay, I'm going to go with food.
Excellent. So Dean, were you joining us, or? I can.
We have two characters?
We got two left. I don't know if Jeremiah is coming or not. I'll find out if Luke sounded like it, so.
Move someone in.
We don't need more players.
But we have.
But we have the capacity and we have the people. Let's say, someone out there's got to play a board game too, right?
Oh, you even went sweating.
I did not bring pencils.
How dare you? It's Ludafisk 579. It's posted on a green sign in the code room. That's the best I've ever done. Well, they are very cute bathrooms.
I love the camera and it loves me. I can't help that. What do we got here? We got
Bard and.
wait, which part is it? Is it Riddle?
Riddle's over here.
And then you're going to be a druid then in that case, huh?
Druid.
All right, I guess we have to do these things. We need to get some
And
dice.
changes like the Thor, dude.
Yes. You know what's interesting?
No, why would I know that?
They're actually that's actually just like his nickname when he goes by. He's actually got a cool name, but
And nobody cares about.
nobody. It hasn't come up, so I'm actually going with it.
Nobody cares.
No, he wants to be known by Thor. Please that way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh hey, you know what? Don't hold this dice. My bag's around here somewhere. I mean, it doesn't matter if my anything else.
He's right had a hard time getting it typed in right. Apparently.
I've got my
Okay.
answer.
It's
Fish.
Not fish.
because Ludafisk
Why?
is not a fish. Let's just be very clear. It started as a fish at some
It
point.
began there, but
But
how it started, how it's going.
I have zero understanding of what it is. I've heard of it, but that was about it.
I have.
reminds me of changed cooking
Yeah, they still get
Ludafisk session.
Oh.
Bucket of water
For Ludafisk
long
cooking
time.
championship.
Just seems like it gross to me.
I don't even know what to do with that.
My dad helped out.
Well, I mean, vomit is a
Doesn't our way very actually told that he refused to even help them pay this. He went,
There are no dwarves here, unfortunately, so we can't. No one's like immune to poison. They're okay with Ludafisk.
yeah.
Conversations
It's
to
not
poison.
pastrami.
So Pastrami?
It's a Swedish thing. It's
Pretty much.
Made that way.
fermented pickled herring.
Use that for cutting down a forest.
Yes. And Ludafisk is traditionally herring as well.
Well, and there's a lot of herring in the North Sea.
That's exactly right.
Despite the overfishing, it still keeps coming back.
I mean, there used to be a lot of herring.
Because of our location, our game has a slightly Norwegian themes today.
oh, good. I can do bad accents. And
All right, here.
that was my Indian accent. Yeah, see?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Really bad accent.
Okay.
I don't do good accents.
That's true. So,
Well, sure, you
We're obviously playing the new version of D&D 24 here. And in addition to that, what we're doing is working through, I'm in the process of building an actual full 20-level campaign in D&D. So we're playtesting bits and pieces of that. This one today is episode 3. So the world, the main thing you guys need to know from a world setting perspective is you guys are in a place called the Broken Kingdoms, which 500 years ago, the gods had a big war and they destroyed everything, as they do when they have a big war. And thus, the Broken Kingdoms have kind of worked their way back. They stabilized, they fell apart. Now, so it's a bunch of smaller warring kingdoms looking for power together as a whole. But some of you come from different places, and we'll talk about that when we introduce your characters, because each of these have a custom background set for this current setting. So you should make sure and read the background and description sections of your character. None of the characters are gendered, so you get to choose that. And then, as a whole, you've all been traveling. Not too long ago, you got caught up in the God of Chaos's plan for the war, and you'll notice you all have a mark of chaos of some sort, as the power of the God of Chaos did something to you. And it actually comes with a ability. For instance, our halfling over here grew sharp teeth, and now bites people much like their dog mount. Some of the other changes are less exciting, but that
Yeah, I wish I could get rid of that.
And so that's another thing you should probably look up. The other thing of note is that one of the things that happened when the gods got in their battle 500 years ago is that there were 21 gods, and now there's only 7. So 14 gods worth of power just kind of is out there, wandering around. Some of that gets consumed randomly into people's bloodlines as they grow up, which is all of you. You all have a divine discipline as well. That gives you some additional power that's just kind of that inherent ambient primal from the gods that some people inherit and make you all special. You're very sure that the reason you were chosen by the God of Chaos involves the fact you were also already divinely powered. So you're have a couple more abilities than a normal 3rd level D&D character. You also have some magical items you picked up along the way, some of which are helpful, some of which are not. I'm looking at the bard for the not, mostly.
Disagree, dramatic. Very helpful.
I think someone has the choker of extra flirting.
Do you mind loaning that to me? Be right back. We're not paying for this room.
In the process of that, you have left town or headed to this town because you ran into a dead spirit of someone's spouse who had died a horrible death because of a cursed ring that they're pretty sure that their spouse has put on, and they were hoping you could come here and keep their spouse from dying from the ring. You're looking for a guy named Jonah the Baker. In town, and as you're riding up to Gag Restaurants, and that's the basic of where we start. So I'm going to go around, let you introduce your characters to the group as a whole, and then we'll ride to town.
So I guess we know who has it.
We're going to do this in order of charisma, and so the charisma characters are over here, and the barbarian is here. So
We're talking about delightful.
Me good at charisma.
the characters are in fact ordered in order of charisma.
Yeah, I have my charisma's only 10. So no.
They're going this way. So we'll start with our warlock, who's slightly better at charisma than our bard.
By 1 point, that doesn't matter. I'm Azur, Chief of Wildermont, formerly. I was once a noble, and now I am not. But also, I made friends with the unicorn, so I can be magic back.
You're still
Thanks,
You're a noble
man.
in my heart.
I like to believe that. I'm 18, I'm 5'1", which is a perspective I will have to adjust to.
Judy needs to sit on the floor.
I mean,
I'm 5'1".
5'1", you're still taller than me. Well, in real life,
I apparently look very interesting. I have perfect blue eyes. That's what the sheet says, not me.
It's true blue eyes.
Well, eyes
Oh,
perfect
perfect.
blue. Distinguishing
okay.
features, true blue eyes. I'm not sure what the overlap means. Maybe that's where my extra 1 point comes.
That's why you're more careful.
I have golden hair that is constantly shimmering of its own accord, and I can't do anything with it. And silver skin. So I look strange. But apparently I'm good at talking to people and relatively good at not getting hit by things. Also, I have a pet cat. His name is Sky. They are tiny and they do more damage than I do.
Apologies for any coffee that's spewed on your sheets.
Azure, definitely has celestial blood. There were a bunch of kingdoms, and then when the gods blew everything up, right, like all those kind of fell apart. So there's a lot of different blood types floating around: celestial, fiend, giants, dragons, elves, dwarves, and there's kind of a mix of that. So there isn't necessarily like a specific look at any of those, but you can kind of see what the dominant blood type tends to throw out from a species perspective.
I would assume that that's where my silver skin and golden hair comes in, to a
Yes.
certain extent.
Those would be definite indicators of some celestial heritage.
I think I'm proud of it, right?
And you're also from the Broken Kingdom, so you're just, as I said, you're this is your native territory, and you don't need to worry about running into relatives around here.
Bumming around my own home. Ex-home? It's complicated.
just as long as we don't run into any excellent.
I don't think I have any of those.
Give yourself time.
So 18.
I mean, looking like this, that's kind of a shot, right?
Yeah. Those piercing blue eyes.
It's perfect blue eyes.
Perfectly piercing.
Meanwhile,
I don't know if I caught gender.
Oh, you have the backstory listed as her, so that's what
Does it say her?
you started with there twice and then said her, and then he. So whatever I feel like today, I suppose. But we'll stick with her.
Okay. Riddle.
So I am Riddle, 22 years of age, 5'10" in height, glorious tan skin, covered in the most intricate tattoos you can imagine. And if you have imagined something that I don't have, let me know, I'll work on it.
man, quite a bit.
Down.
Eyes of hazel, hair of golden blonde, just this blonde here, but I embellish golden blonde.
You don't have to keep me, it's okay.
I do.
She's one up on charisma.
I know. I got to climb that ladder. Primarily a creature of the city. The wilds are foreign and new to me, and I have very little interest in them. But I have set out to help my recently departed mentor, taking notes to his estranged daughter. I don't go in for the whole well-kept vibe. I'm just sort of au naturel. Yeah, my robes are a patchwork of each hole and subsequent patch tells a story, an adventure, an experience. It is a web of life, a tapestry tapestry, which I wear on myself just like my tattoos.
Each one means he's too cheap to buy a new cloak.
That is also true. Poverty is a thing. Not all of us have a noble birth. Some of us
is a narrowly escaped scam.
Some of us have to make do with what little we find in this world. We have to take the seeds and grow it into a mighty oak.
I get that.
Or a sexy willow.
I mean, you're probably not going to live strong enough for either one.
To die would be a great adventure.
Just gonna say I'm gonna rip this one off. Like, what's this for?
Okay. Riddle is from the Endless City, which is basically after the apocalypse. They started as just kind of a conglomeration of tent camps that just grew and grew and grew, and now it's so big that it takes days to get all the way across the city, and it's the largest single piece of civilization on the.
It is civilization.
It's where it is. I mean, they believe that that's where civilization started.
I'm like a New Yorker. This is civilization.
So, is Riddle your actual name or just your most recent alias?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, Vel. Or at least for short.
Vel's fine.
Yes.
What if Vel isn't fine?
Huh?
What if Vel isn't fine?
Then you're gonna have to live with it. Black Dragon Blooded, mid-20s, 5'3", generally fairly humanoid looking if you overlook the fact that it's covered in black scales. It's relatively new to the area. Far across the sea. And, go stick his snout into things he probably shouldn't.
So were you a dragon?
Dragon blooded, yeah.
I assume the context I have from the other playlists does not apply here. Okay. You're just neat looking.
You're neat!
Anything else? And you're from, as you said, across the sea. There's basically one major continent and a whole bunch of island kingdoms around there. And since the gods blew up like the continent, that's where most of like alien magic is. So there's a lot less of it over in the sea kingdoms. So it's somewhat unusual to see a divine disciplined Sea Kingdoms person, but that's they're here. Check things out. Speaking of the Endless City, we have our other. It's Snow right here.
I am Snow, a solid 7 foot tall, 19-year-old. Also very much from the Endless City, although a little bit more of a courier by, let's just call it trade. Very much a fan of running, fan of wrestling too in spare time. Just kind of a bit of a dream around to find somewhere better to be than the Endless City.
There's nowhere better to be.
There's places that are better to be.
That's wrong. That's where uncivilized people think.
Alongside wrestling, I've definitely picked up, let's just say, a bit of an interest in martial arts in general.
Now, we haven't talked about chaos marks, particularly around the board, but Snow's chaos mark is relatively notable because they pick up that skin that's too cold to touch without frostbiting yourself.
Oh, so that's a real
That
good.
sounds like a challenge.
That's a good cheat in the whole wrestling thing. Boomsa.
Bombshell.
That's right. I got you for 10 minutes.
Yeah, right.
The whole time he's struggling.
Now, if we get into the professional wrestling episode, there's a couple episodes down the road, unfortunately. Maybe just one. Okay, Clover.
Clover, dark green hair, light green skin. I guess I should probably also mention the single black horn in the middle of my forehead. That's where all the hair comes out.
Unihair.
Eyes are yellow. Wear kind of browns and greens, except for this white cloak that is always very, very white. No matter what I do, it is always very, very white.
Try drowning in the blood of my enemies.
It turns white. Yeah, it's kind of rough that way.
So I can't have it.
Okay, good. My spell doesn't hide because I don't think that would work really well. This cloak that is very, very white. It also gets extremely
Patch
bright.
of snow over there?
Right?
Weird, we're in a desert.
That's right.
Yeah, occasionally it gets very bright. Just saying. Very much in tune with nature, which is opposite of you. I do have an animal companion as well. I have a little ferret.
Hey! Does it also do more damage than you?
It does not.
So it's not a fun ferret.
Right. Its name is Weed.
His name's what?
Weed.
I see.
And I discovered I am resistant to poison, so okay, so now I guess I'm the one grabbing the poison shit over.
You and your weed.
Right? Exactly.
You know, a little bit of weed to help you out.
Get up in the morning, a little bit of
I would say
weed.
my mark of chaos is probably visible sometimes unless I cover it with a cloak that glows usually. Yeah.
Okay. And then Wing.
I'm Wing. I'm part of the Griffin, or I'm tribe of the Griffin. I think the Griffin. This is Fluffy. Fluffy is my big ride. He's very fluffy, very nice. He's not nice. He's not nice. And these are my teeth and my bones. I got these from a dragon. And I want some of your scales. I'm almost 3 feet tall.
I don't think he sheds scales. I'm just saying.
I have questions.
Does he have to shut up?
When you say your teeth, are they teeth which you own, or teeth which you have removed from your mouth?
There's these teeth, and then I've got teeth here, and the teeth all in here. I wove these together myself.
You wove your own teeth.
See, that's the question is,
No, these ones.
do they grow a lot of teeth so they come out, or are they collected? I mean, that's...
We still haven't really answered this
These
question.
ones I got from Dragon. These are from like a bear, some lion-looking creature. I've got my bird claws all over here.
Gotcha. Others.
Oh, hey, let's not put their own teeth on the table.
Right. We don't know for sure.
I mean, I can try, but they keep
That's
growing.
okay.
They keep growing.
She's like, snap, we, snap, we.
I haven't tried it with Fluffy's teeth yet either. That's because Fluffy won't let me.
Fluffy will bite the shit out of it.
Wait, he's a griffin with teeth?
No, Fluffy's massive.
Oh, okay. I thought he was a griffin because you were like, tribe of griffin. I need a griffin. I was like, wait, Fluffy's a griffin?
No, but I do need a griffin. I need a griffin, which means I need more teeth and scales and bones and.
Wait, are you building one?
That's what I was just thinking.
More beats!
I really had this vision there of like a Fluffy, but like you tied some fake wing, and like a fake beak over the head.
Yeah, I try that.
Like a battle gear, right? Like you can have a little helmet that's like got a beak thing sticking out. Yeah.
No.
Fluffy just runs into things so he can't see.
The elder said if I bring enough stuff back, I can get a griffin.
Oh, I see. It's a fetch quest.
I haven't brought enough stuff back yet.
You need 75 more dragon horns.
And so Clover and Wing are both from the barbarian tribes of the Black Forest, that are kind of on the other side of the mountains.
Did you guys heard of these?
I should also mention that I smell like lilac.
Why not? Well, I mean, I guess. Why not
That would
honey?
help with your
Clover.
flirting necklace.
That's right.
I'm not sure. I don't know myself.
It says right here, it smells like lilac.
Wait, dragon forest.
I rolled in the moss last time, so it's clean.
I feel sorry for that moss.
They actually come from competing tribes though that don't like each other generally. So just for your own purposes.
I'm guessing Clover is from a peaceful tribe and Wing is from a not peaceful tribe.
We're peaceful.
We'll beat you so hard!
Of course.
You so much beats on your woman! Damn it!
People are very peaceful once you've knocked them unconscious.
Right, yeah. Yeah, people don't move a lot when you kill them. Yeah, right?
They go to sleep.
They're just sleeping.
Although usually you do want them awake for when they get chased by the monsters.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Okay! I will be right back. I need to go steal a biscuit for their all up.
Biscuits and stuff? Biscuits and probably sausage too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so something about sausage.
Biscuits and sausages.
I mean, it seems like a good time to run into the next room here.
I mean, it's,
Pray for sustenance and
but yeah, this is an adventure that's probably better with food, so we'll go with that. Because we're going to a halfway village. Full of food.
Did you find the stars in Red Balloon?
That bread is the mashed chili sourdough if you want.
Oh,
I found that this last deal, Warlock is going to be really interesting. It's kind of fun to have guiding bolts as a Warlock skill. Every excuse to hit
And
that.
then, or let somebody else do a lot of that.
Very old.
I mean, this actually does a lot of damage. It's very high damage rolled on the spell.
Yeah, between that one and my cat, that's like setting up.
We're gonna have a slice of bread.
That's
I needed bread.
I mean, you are completely capable of
of course it was
both
baked.
the support and damage DPS.
Well, then I can't all be winners, and they most likely won't be.
Sausage. Cool thing.
I mean, it's good we got these characters together because this is the one that's like mechanically weak, and this is the one that's not. My wizard is also, the wizard I have is also kind of like mechanically perhaps a little hard, but fun.
I mean, some of the best characters are mechanically problematic, but
I know where you live. It's what
good players will bring the lives.
And I mean, our odds of getting into combat in this section are only 50-50, so.
I mean, I feel like 75-25 at this point. Just based on the introduction of
What do we say, 25?
the likelihood of getting into a fight.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you do happen to be watching online, you currently be making bets about how much, what our odds of getting into combat are.
I was gonna say, it depends on who's involved with that.
Vegas up, dude.
Larger percentage.
Right now,
More teeth.
More deep.
Also take bubbles, eyes, ears.
all these are really big.
Oh, there's your chick.
Yeah, that would be a little. I realized it didn't need butter. Can you bring us some butter? Doesn't explain why. He says bring me some butter.
Okay.
Why would you need exclamation butter?
It's not the fun. That's not funny if you're rolling dice. It's okay.
I regularly text my kids because you go get some butter.
That's how you know, that's how you tell kids you love them. You say, hey, give me some butter.
Well, my kids are all at the age where they're errand doers rather than errand makers. So they very specific list of things. And running to the grocery store for things we forgot is 100% kid task.
Mine usually is a text message with a picture of exactly what I am wanting.
I request those at my house just because, like, once you like, I need to say, yeah, you need to show me this because I'm not.
Oh, see, I'll text Danny and Danny will be like, okay, and then she'll go to the store and she'll get everything that she wants and forget the one thing that I've asked for. So now everything is like tied in 2 pictures. It's like, okay, this is the item you need to bring home.
Okay. Well, all of you have been traveling together for, like, it's been about a week-ish that you guys that each other have been kind of stuck in this whole thing.
We managed to tolerate each other for a whole week.
Right. Well, I'd like to say none of you are dead, but there were 7 of you.
I didn't do
I
it.
was gonna say, that explains the pressure teeth.
I knew we were forgetting something. Where did we rip that?
I mean, there was a paladin at one point, but
You got obnoxious, huh?
I like to see her.
That explains why it's on your cape.
But you guys have now arrived at Grassroot, which is a kind of more halfling town within the country of Green Hills, which is one of the Broken Kingdoms that's been relatively stable for a while. It's known for its food. In fact, it has a yearly cooking contest within the Broken Kingdoms that is particularly notable.
Finally, something approaching civilization.
Yeah. And you're on the road, kind of coming into town, and it's not a walled town. There's no wall. There's basically just kind of a spread out, not a huge place. You see a lot of kind of houses kind of spread out across like a green valley, and there's a big, like if you're imagining the party hill from Lord of the Rings, right? That's what you see. There's a big hill in the middle of town with a big, incredibly huge tree on it, and kind of has like a vibrant green. It looks even greener than you would normally. Everything's really green around here.
Cool. I agree.
As you walk into town, you're immediately greeted by an actual welcoming committee. 4 people come running up. There's 2 elves, a short halfling, and
Wait, short by halfling standards or just say halfling?
short by halfling.
Oh, wow, okay. Wow.
I told you I was big.
And the human kind of come up, and they and the halfling kind of shuffles forward and in a very prepared speech kind of way says, "Welcome to Grassroots, travelers. We are preparing for the Culinary Masters Festival, and we welcome all participants and audience and festival goers to our lovely town." And he's not even really looking at you at this point. Where the
Actually focus on speechifying.
so he's, and in fact the speech is continuing and you're kind of facing it out, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna over. He's like, hi, where's the food?
We accept your invitation, Q Cloak. Sorry.
Yes. The twin elves. If you are interested in the cooking contest or the festivities, we have we're set up at the base of the hill. For that, it's the last day, so we're getting ready.
What is what are the criteria for this wonderful meal conglomeration?
And we'll bob the big
Food.
there.
Food is the
I can get the one off, but I mean the specificities, the intricacies. Can I use magic to influence people's opinion?
You will. He's continuing his speech over here. You will find no place in the kingdom beyond that is more welcoming, has more sunny days and more friendly people, or better food. What were you saying?
Oh, nothing, tourism board. I was just, I was wondering the specifics of your contest, your battle of culinary wits, your bake-off.
Is there meat?
Or their free samples.
I believe that
Can I use magic to
the
influence the
theme is
judges?
pie this year.
Nice.
Meat pies?
Pies
all
are
kinds.
pies.
Meat pies are pies. Sometimes called calzone.
The other person there. By the way, I'm Avery. Like I said, if you need to know rules, stuff like that, I can definitely help you with that.
Avery, I need to know every rule you have so that I might find every bendable point in them. Yeah.
You look like my kind of person. Maybe we should
He
talk.
wants to break all of them.
Bend! Bend!
Break.
So there is a
Wait, what?
clear stress point, and then if need be, turn the half of this on the roll. Yes.
What can I break? Can you break everything?
No.
What would break?
No. Hold on. You can break some pies later.
With your teeth.
Yeah.
Teeth. Remember teeth? You love teeth.
I love teeth.
Like bite some pies when they're done.
You like buttons, so.
Yeah, if you want to talk a little more about
Yes.
bending the rules a little bit.
Love to.
I'd love to meet you all down at the Long Night Tavern here in a couple hours. I
love a tavern.
Duty here, but I think you might be the right. Yeah.
Good luck with your duty.
Really alarming. We're also looking for somebody. They're a baker whose name starts with a B, I think.
I don't know. I was really paying attention to that.
Look, we got a lot of info at the beginning of the session. I stressed what I could.
Oh, the baker.
Can he bake it?
Yes, he can.
Thank you, Logan. Very helpful.
No problem. Chamomile and Jasmine, who are the two elves.
Oh! Like those names. You, 8:30. You, 9:30. You're fine.
Do you want to officially make a flirting roll?
Sure, yeah.
100%.
I do have a specific flirting mechanic in this
Put me up.
thing,
What
so
do we got?
which is why we have an item that has bonuses to romance.
Is it persuasion? Because I got mad.
You can use whatever skill you're using for your flirting.
Persuasion
In some
it
cases,
is.
it's athletics. In other cases, it's persuasion.
It's persuasion.
Performance, deception we frown upon.
21 without your filthy necklace. Actually, yours is probably not filthy if the half of the wearing would be filthy.
I did try to like rub my hands on it just to see.
21. Someone with a magical cloak who may be potentially judging the situation probably needs ring girls or ring persons. I'm not picking.
Yes, 21 is definitely a success. They
Two of my favorite teas.
they didn't overhear the conversation with Avery because Avery was being
Sure.
slightly
Sure. And they were also talking through their scripts. Clearly new.
So they say, we'll be at the Apple Tree, Apple Inn? It's the Apple Tree.
There's 2 bars in this town? All right. Not much on size, but heavy
We
on
were happy,
booze.
and we will be preparing for the contest.
Sounds good. I'll stop it.
later. So, love to see you there. Oh, and the rest of you as well.
Don't worry, this is normal.
As long as you adjust your parameters for normal.
I'm trying together for a while.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Yeah.
We find a town, you immediately flirt with someone. And
All right, there's some more travelers coming. If you guys would move along, says our halfling, who you think he said his name was Beagle or something like that,
He's me.
or something like that.
I'm just gonna turn my head and scope for what kind of travelers are coming behind us.
It looks like there's a group of merchants with a cart. They kind of have coming from the south, so maybe from the Empire, kind of look to them.
So there are actual travelers. I'm not just trying to shuffle us along. Guys, there are other people behind you.
There's no, just stay in it now.
Any of them with like very noticeable features that might aid me.
That might look great on my armor and weapons.
Oh, he rolled really large nose.
For a second there, I was like, oh, you're saying no, dramatic way. No, he means nose.
Yeah,
Tripping is like, yeah, that's a twofer. Okay.
I mean, I do like my multi-layered puns, and most of you are pretty aware.
No, really?
Like I
would collect noses, but I don't think that they're gonna hold up well.
They're kind of like ears.
Neither for Alex's or yours. For Cummings' Christmas party, you know, Alex Cummings wasn't there, but my Alex was in town, so I told my Alex he should put on a bald cap and just come as Alex Cummings. And it'd be like this great, like, 3-level costume for it. But he didn't do it because kids are boring. I don't like to do things.
Especially not when your dad comes.
Right, yeah. If he come up with it on his own, maybe, but.
I mean, he mostly doesn't like it when I tell him to do exercise.
My students keep threatening to come in and wearing a bald cap. They're like, we're going to I was like, that's good. I'll do it when I see it. But I also don't change the grades when I friend the film, so.
But you do.
We have our lives.
You get shuffled along into town.
I
mean, you're kind of in the town center. You can see. You guys didn't get your bakery question asked.
Sorry. We can find out later. Over drinks.
But there are pretty obviously. Not only is there like you know, one end of town has the Long Night Inn, and the other has the Apple Tree.
I'll have to dash between
tavern
ends of town for this event.
Yeah. In between it, there's like an actual like fancy. It calls itself a delicatessen.
Ooh.
Mistress Waka's delicatessen.
Well, it's. But also, it's delicate, right? So don't crush it right through. Also, what kind of clothing do I need to avoid the frostbite thing? You like to run, right?
Very good at that.
You're very good at running? Yeah, I think I just need to get between places quickly. I just need something that's going to make sure I don't get frostbite, and then I'll ride the giant. between my.
No, wait. Is that a euphemism?
No, literally.
So you need to get yourself a fluffy.
I need a fluffy. Snow is going to be my fluffy. There's no fluffy like that fluffy. I just have to have something that's going to keep me from getting frostbite.
I can run from each end, one end down to the other pretty quickly. They don't like it when random animals are probably.
It's generally not.
Are you used to traveling around to good places?
Yeah, but I want to be
Yeah. You are snappy.
public transit.
Travel.
Yeah, there was public transit. Wait, what do I got here? Is there? I don't know. Sorry, is it like a wagon I can catch?
That car that was behind you kind of just scrolls by.
It's not even painted yellow. How would you know?
Does it have a little?
I used to use a sending message to call
Does
a
it
guy.
have a little
to pick
sign
me
up
up.
window that's lit up with a little L?
Right, yeah. Job is a W for wagon, but it's spelled WGN. That's why message is my cantrip. I target things and ask for a ride.
Yeah. You know it's great when you're riding through town and suddenly a mysterious voice says, "Can I have a ride?"
And then if it's rough, I cast calm emotions.
Amazing how they.
Calm emotions on yourself.
I tried that once. Well, we don't want to talk about it. I went the wrong direction and got weird.
Have a good dice time.
Ooh.
Yes.
That's a fluffy dice tower.
Right. Yeah.
Are we putting these on the donation table?
I have my dice tower. It's less flashy.
Ooh. That's fancy and schmancy.
Yeah. Okay. I know it's an open-ended question, but like, what are you guys doing in town? You have, I think, look for the baker and meet up with some folks.
So far, we've successfully
stood in the middle of the road.
You are moving slower than the slow-moving wagons.
As he's trying to determine how he's going to go between places, I'm gonna go sniff out that delicatessen.
I will note that the other really obvious thing in town is a very large temple to the god of life and abundance there. That kind of sits relatively near the.
To life!
That's
But I am.
not at all surprising.
Yeah, no. Do you see the life temples are the most common of all of the gods' temples, and they're particularly you all know they're particularly relevant in Green Hills. It's definitely the religion of choice.
Full abundance to this. Probably pretty.
Yeah, there's three aspects to each of the gods. So life has the aspect of abundance, indulgence, and I don't know, something else.
I don't know nothing. Check on me later.
I'll look it up in a second.
I assume that we have the address of the lady who asked us to come protect her husband?
Purity is there. No, you don't. It was
No?
just this ghostly spirit telling you things.
Yes.
Oh, ghostly spirit.
I'm
Ghostly
gonna
spirit's
go
a crap
sniff out the
address.
delicatessen and maybe there's a baker there.
There's probably a guy nearby who's selling rolls to that delicatessen.
To look at are there any street or town signs that might kind of point us a little bit somewhere there might be a bakery?
I bet we can find a candlestick maker over there too.
You will see a sign that says like down to the river mill, which is sort of bakery adjacent.
You gotta build flour in order to
That's
make-
right.
make-
Although I would like to note that your rabid halfling is wandering into the delicatessen shop as we
Yeah.
speak. So
I'm gonna follow the halfling because, well, it just might be fun to watch.
right?
I'm not gonna follow the halfling because I don't want to be associated with that.
And you never know when things are getting bad, you know, you just go sleep. On the halfling, on the people with the belly.
So would you like to go to the mill while they do delicacies?
Big plan. You get their stuff out there, right?
Go to the deli, you want the mill. Got a plan? Tricksters!
Why stick together as a party? We can go 3 different
Right, yeah.
Right?
That never turns out for
We're just bending, looking for
We're
that
sticking to the
discoloration.
Right? It's
Fine.
At least not going 6
Yeah, we've really cut it in half of what we could do.
It's a safe town.
Yeah, they didn't have a wall. They didn't even have marked cabs. Wagons.
So you went with the deli.
I'm following the deli.
We'll start with you because you were first.
Sure.
You get into the delicatessen and there is literally someone there, like at the front door, going, "Do you have a reservation?"
I have many reservations.
Thank you.
I wanted to say it, but I'm not there.
We have the best meat in all of Green Hills is prepared at Mistress Lincoln's delicatessen. We can looks that we can. It's a busy night, a busy day. And we are closing for the cooking contest later.
Sure.
We could probably fit you in about 2 hours.
I have to wait for meat.
You have to wait for this meeting.
Trying to swallow first.
I don't know if Craig marked the stream mature or not.
Yeah, that did not make it better.
I'm pretty sure
No, that made it better.
But also not better.
I didn't necessarily expect it to be the delicatessen of euphemisms, but
If my children are watching, please turn your computer.
That's right.
I'm not saying it's going to get better or worse as we go.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's going to get better or worse. I don't know.
It's getting
Both things will be true. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go on my cloak.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
They're like, don't you know who we are?
given this group, I guess.
No, you've not mentioned your names yet.
Well, I am offended. My friend, I can't believe they would treat us this way. We are here to do some meat testing. This is a connoisseur of the highest level. Look at all the various accoutrements.
I'm like, gonna,
Stand up straight, Wayne.
I'm almost reaching 3 feet.
This is 3 feet of the finest food critic, and you're telling us you have no space for them?
Well, give me a
Yeah.
persuasion.
I'm gonna go with persuasion. It's better than deception, unless you want deception. Whatever.
I mean, it seems go with deception or performance.
Ooh, I'm going with performance. I'm a character now. 13.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. My cloak. Adds 1 to performance checks. 14.
It might already be added in.
That's fine. I also don't.
13 and 14 is not going to make a difference in this case. So,
It turns out it makes a difference in charisma, though.
let me go check and see if the mistress is in there.
Does he close the door or block the door in any way?
I mean, there is a closed door.
Okay, I wasn't sure if the door was open and he was standing in it, or if he was standing in front of the door.
It's definitely got like that privacy from the rest of the dining hall kind of in here.
Because otherwise I was going to go,
Right?
get us some sausages!
I mean, there's still the sneak around back to the kitchen.
Well,
I was actually going to say, with the flourish of the cloak, can I use that as like
I just thought,
absolutely.
She disappears.
The performance of
Ooh,
nothing
kind of
else is
crappy magician.
What's your getaway? Are you going to try and sneak into the
I'm going
place?
to try to sneak into the place. It's like flourish of the cloak, and I'm going to try to sneak in.
Flourish of the cloak and thunderclap. Oh, actually, that's damage, I guess.
Yeah. Thunderclap, yeah.
First hour in Newtown. Tour guide.
We have
I am going to say that.
So about murder.
Myself.
We have advantage though, so you can roll again. Just let you know. Just in case.
Double 20.
Enough.
That would have been 8, so 23.
Invisible athlete.
You are 100% able to sneak into the dining hall, which I would like to note is not full.
No, you're right, yeah.
Of course not.
This guy's just a jerk.
5 to 6.
6 o'clock?
No.
In the book is all the character sheets. I don't remember how many fuck are there.
Too easy. Yeah, there you totally sneak in there. You don't even notice.
Right.
So you're like, oh, it looks like you're not going to be able to sneak through.
Stand corrected.
I mean, maybe they left.
Yeah.
5 minutes in and you lost the half.
It's really small! We've been over this! It wasn't my fault she was in the bottom of that barrel of ale! I didn't know she could get in.
Okay.
Right? You hold that like this so you should sneak it up and the sound of the
She's so loud it puts the teeth quiet and I don't know how the rest of it
Okay,
works.
well, we're going to get back to you.
You lost the halfling.
Greg's like, no,
Two of you. It's Snow and Azure are vaguely colored. Clover's kind of.
You put the cloak down and they're just fluffy.
I have turned this halfling! Change my mastiff!
It's a ladybug. You guys go down to the mill and bakery. If you guys haven't got this, it's relatively early in the day currently. So you can still definitely smell. It doesn't smell just like a mill. It smells like someone's baking stuff this direction.
Oh, good.
And it does in fact say River Mill and Bakery when you get down there.
Hey,
Combination. You don't even have to go anywhere.
the freshest flour.
Indeed. Flower and fresh bread.
So you do have the standard challenge of trying to keep up with snow.
flowers though.
Oh, sorry. So I'm doing it again. Here,
No, it's okay. I can keep up.
I'm getting my steps in.
I'm trying to enjoy the little things. But if you could slow down, it'd be great. Your strides are literally taller than me.
And
I'm gonna slow down by stretching out each of my strides. Just kind of loose.
2 lunges.
Well, you are, I believe, the second shortest member of the party.
I am 1'5".
So, yeah, I'm 5'6", actually, probably.
Should an emergency arise, I am not opposed to you just picking me up and running. I can heal myself, so I would rather be alive than not frostbitten. Is the bakery/mill open?
It's 100% open, and there's quite a few people milling around.
Milling?
I had to let that joke bake a little.
You should let it rest.
I don't think it's true like anything.
You know, that's why we need all these puns. Yes, we do.
Well, we're looking for about a dozen of them.
Favorite dozen?
Things have been starting to get a little bit sour, though.
That's right.
I'm actually writing sour down. That's my achievement for the day.
Achievement unlocked. That's right. It was pretty right of you to do that.
Is there clearly a dude in charge, or clearly a baker somewhere?
There's someone like they have like a place where
Oh,
they're selling.
there's dudes, huh? Pardon that. Withering glance received.
Dude, there's you walk up and they're like, oh, how can we help you? And they've got like, they definitely have like, fresh baked goods there and
Looking
available.
for Bob the baker, or whatever his name was? Did I
Johann.
totally put him down?
Johann, yeah.
Because we're in the,
Johann, the baker's life.
Even he goes by Bob.
You may call me Bob?
Some call me Bob.
at which point they get like kind of a second look at the two of you. What are you looking for Johann for?
His wife's spirit told us to find it.
Okay, full persuasion.
A dead lady's ghost said, come find Johann. It's really early for this man.
22.
Okay.
Funny thing is, it's all gonna go down.
It doesn't get better. It doesn't get better at 3 a.m.
I swore I didn't spike it.
Promise it's just funny.
Really? I mean, he's still pretty broken up about because.
Well, I would
That's
imagine
like-
it was his wife, and assuming you had a good relationship, it would be very distressing. Do you know if he has a ring, perchance?
Oh yeah, they got one of the special rings for the wedding.
Does he have a ring?
Yeah,
Is he still wearing it?
she mentioned that. We were
Really, that's good.
gonna try and help him with it. Look, this would be much easier if I could just talk to you directly. Make sure that the spirit told us the right stuff to do.
Yeah, okay. He's in the bakery, and they gotta lead you back. It's a pretty open area kind of thing. And Johann is a relatively stout individual they point you out to, and he looks very focused on he's like kneading some dough right now.
It's kneading dough is an excellent way to work out your problems.
That's right.
So
It's the yeast you do.
pour the grief into that. Hope for the best.
Yeah, keep going.
You want to just go talk to your home with me? Or?
Yeah, probably the plan.
At the 40th bread pun, we donate extra money.
You get extra bread. I like that our plan is to send a 7-foot giant to talk to a stout man needing bread who is heartbroken.
I'm there.
I mean, it's really like the talker and the bodyguard, right? Like, got the,
You have a good background.
He's like, hello. Jesus.
And if Snow can't fight it, then I can't talk.
Well, it's either that or you send it the horny druid.
Just look.
That's right.
Yeah. So.
The druid just flirts the way out of bread.
Hey, Johann Baker?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
Cool. When you have a moment, we would like to talk to you about the message your wife's spirit gave us.
That does in fact stop his eating.
That feeling.
Blinks a couple of times, like turns, like notices you for the first time. Like, despite the 7 foot, really noticed the.
Look, when you're in the zone, you're in the zone.
That's right, yeah.
I've played bacon bread.
You can almost like hear the needle as he suddenly freezes. Like,
You what? Okay, so I am a messenger of the unicorn of the forest, and this is my friend Snow. Greetings. We met the spirit of your wife while traveling, and she asked us to come help you stay alive for an indeterminate amount of time, or until the potentially cursed ring on your finger doesn't do the bad thing. Look, I know it's a little confusing. I'm a little fuzzy on the details myself. We were half asleep at the time. But if you wouldn't mind if we just kind of hang out around you for the time being, we can help out with stuff. I'm a great salesman sometimes.
This is my deer in the headlights.
We're just gonna be around. Keep doing your time. Or your
Honey, you talked to my wife?
Yeah. Well, her spirit. Right? Am I remembering?
Where is her spirit?
I don't know, man.
It's a question that you probably shouldn't answer.
Yes.
You shouldn't answer.
We'll forget that he asked.
That's a question for the Temple of Life. I can't help you.
Bunch of the philosophers. I'm just here to tell you what I read.
Received your request and I'm following through. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it's a thing that's been going on around town. Like we're like the healthiest, happiest community, always have been.
Yeah.
But like of late, we've had a lot of people just kind of wasting away, and my wife was one of them.
That is terrifying.
That's horrible.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't want us to
If you
hang
could figure
around,
out, like, I don't know.
you got like names.
And to be fair, I haven't been feeling very good.
Oh, that's not good. Well, hey, you know.
But I'm in the contest tonight, so I gotta
Probably
prepare.
figure it out. I can attempt to do lesser restoration and see if that'll help you at all.
I have gone by we went by the Temple of Life all the time. But, I mean, sure.
I mean, if you know that they've already lesser restored you, it doesn't help.
I know the words they use. I think, yeah. They did their magic thing.
They did magic.
Called them the gods.
How long did they feel? That's a good question.
Well, I mean, it's hard to tell because it definitely started around the funeral, but like I've definitely been feeling poorly for lots of reasons since then.
You said earlier that were shrinks of people leasing away. When did this start?
I don't know, about 2 years ago. Takes a while.
You didn't find any like super cool artifacts or have a weirdo pass through town around that time, did you?
That is my favorite question ever.
Well,
7-foot giant and celestial person. You haven't had any weirdos come here. No.
I'm just waiting for later in the day when he comes back and says, "Yeah, we have had some weirdos." Halfling guy, bard, destroying our delicatessen. You'd be like, "They are no."
We don't look out for weirdos. I mean, nothing I can think of.
Well, I know the competition is important, so we'll try to stay on your track.
in case he's behind.
Yeah, have you seen this guy? Yeah, I reckon here's some details that I would have no reason to know, but you need to move the plot forward, so.
I will note that the spirit you talked to did specifically talk about the ring.
Okay. Before we go to do other investigation-y things, can I take a quick look at your ring? She did mention it specifically, and I just want to make sure that it's not cursed.
I mean,
Just casually drop that.
that's a special. Yeah, this is a special order. The mayor gets them from the Empire.
Oh!
I wonder why that might have happened. Dun dun.
Do you do anything like detect magic-y or anything? I know you don't really have detect
I don't really
magic.
have detect magic.
And the monk probably doesn't either.
Does it feel / look very magical?
It's really nice. Like
Well,
it's
hey,
well
I have-
crafted. You actually have dual craft, don't you?
I do. I'm
So you
good
can
at
feel free to roll two.
working. You can think a noble with no stuff about her. No.
Looks good.
Pretty!
You're out of practice.
Is it too early to use my mark of chaos?
I don't know, is it?
I'm gonna look at it and just go, ooh, pretty, and then turn to my cat and ask my cat to look at it because she is magical.
She's a magic cat.
Hey Scott, what? What?
Like this.
Does it cast detect magic?
It has magic resistance and it has burst of ingenuity. It can add 2 to an ability check or saving throw. Maybe just have the Sphinx
So it
investigate.
could have added 2 to the roll you just made.
Which would make that a 3. Which is not
Really pretty.
very nice.
So probably not gonna help
Probably.
the community.
Well,
I suppose so.
Does the baker look like he's got any particular physical symptoms of?
He looks a little pale. Like maybe mild grade fever. Do you have medicine?
Do I?
Do.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a little bit of
what's your medicine bonus?
Just +1. That's all.
Well, that is an excellent suggestion, Snow. Can I do a medicine about it? Because I've got a +4 for some reason.
because you're.
I am actually quite wise.
That's what I used to do. I used to do healing stuff back in the day. I'm not there though.
You still can.
I know, but I mean like that was my I went free spirit.
You had a job?
Well,
How long did you hold it for?
I was working for.
I mean,
So it was.
you have the medicine. You have the medicine efficiency, so you basically just when you look, you can tell that there's definitely like what you would consider like
It's somewhat this was their proficiency and everything.
Oh, no,
I should have, like,
you
a
just-
bit of a bonus.
you're just
It's
pretty
not
good.
negative, so.
Okay. Well then, you can roll medicine if you want.
I will assist you.
Give me advantage? Heck yeah, because the last one was a natural 1, and we don't like those. That is a 7.
Wow.
That's
Hey, oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
so that would be a 20
It's,
medicine.
Good.
So you go, ooh, pretty. And then you're like, but he looks kind of gross. I'm like, oh shit.
Your medical opinion is that you probably shouldn't be like standing up and competing in a cookie contest today. It's pretty,
Sure, let
pretty
me
rough
tell the
off.
depressed man that the thing that brings him joy is not a thing he can do today.
It on the other hand, it doesn't like fit any of the like normal like kind of stuff that you would expect as well because you got above a 20. Like there's like you haven't seen anything directly like this.
It's weird and
It feels more like a. I mean, you're a warlock, right? It feels
Yes.
more like an arcane wasting or something.
do I think that protection from evil and good would help him?
No, probably not. You don't really know the source.
That's fair. Alright, so I kind of want to go and talk to the temple and see what they've already cast on him and other people under whatever effect that is.
Yeah, they certainly, if anybody.
But we were also asked to make sure that he stays alive. So we're not having this in front of her, by the way, because
Yeah.
she's bent down to my level to hear.
Yeah, because otherwise you have to yell to have a conversation, right?
Stop!
Hey!
What are you saying, feels down?
God. I mean, he's probably fine for now, right? And then he's like a meteor trying to come out of nowhere and destroy the bakery, right?
There's nothing we can do about it if it does.
That's a fair point, person who isn't here. It's fair. So we're gonna go around and maybe ask some questions. Can we find you here for the most part, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck. Which, because I'm 5'1", is probably like a hit.
Yeah, he's not a small man.
Yeah,
So
you're saying that it looks kind of feverish, right?
yeah,
I think I'll
absolutely.
take I'll grab like a little bit of dough that's unused, kind of just hold it in my hand for a while, make it nice and cold. Hand it to them.
Nice pack. Yeah, take some inspiration from making an ice pack.
Okay.
Make a nice ice pack out of bread. Cool.
Then we will transition to trying to find the temple.
Right?
Okay, you guys head off. Meanwhile, our horny druid and black dragon man, right? That's what we've been referring to you, not by your name.
I get it.
You have a horn. You have a horn. People with V's in their name. You guys went down. Which did you pick, the apple tree or the long night? By the way, it's long night with a K. It's actually spelled.
Oh, I get it.
They had to do that for legal reasons.
For the other place are.
Which one's closer
Town's over.
to where we entered?
Long night.
Yeah.
Okay, the barkeep at the Long Night is a Goliath kind of giant-blooded folk, so he's very big. This place is pretty full for the time of day, and there's kind of all sorts drinking and doing the stuff you would expect in an inn.
Day drinks. Cool.
Yeah, don't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
That's right, yeah.
Right.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
might need a drink.
Ooh, it has a stage with dents and axe marks in it too, along with tables and chairs that I've seen wear and tear.
Yeah, don't bring up the stage.
Sounds like the kind of place that might let you through the front door.
You guys have to make a charisma check when you walk in.
Charisma check.
I believe
Yeah. Charisma saved, specifically according to my notes.
I'm assuming it's a magical effect?
It is not a magical effect.
Not a magical effect.
We're just we're gonna throw you out.
I got a 17.
14.
Okay, yeah, you both succeeded. So they take one look at you and go, "Oh yeah, you guys belong here. Come on in." It's a rowdy crowd. They did not start a fight with you. If you see the first round of drinks, or they pay for your first round of drinks.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Nice of them.
Yeah.
Very hospitable. I'll definitely have a drink now.
Right? I don't spend a lot of time in towns, but this one's apparently not so bad. They would buy you treats and come do it.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Gotta watch the halfling bomb. Charisma check. And then we'll get some real entertainment going on here.
And then my wisdom kicks in.
Well, I do feel like we're all going to have to potentially end up back in this inn before too long. Before we get too deep into the rest of it, though, you guys get into talking. You probably give me like an investigation or charisma check to kind of see how much you learn about the local stuff.
Definitely could do investigation.
My charisma check would be higher. So.
Yikes.
Intelligence is my upstat.
It's not the smartest.
No. I got an 11 on this charisma check.
17.
17. Okay, so Clover, you hear the traditional rumor that there's been a surprising number of fatal illnesses here in Grassford. People are healthy all the time, or die, and everything much in between.
Wow.
Alright, I have a +4 in medicine, that doesn't sound right.
That does not sound right. That's correct.
That ain't right.
There's something in between.
With the 17, you also get the talk about Mayor Longtoes, which is the name of the mayor. Something Longtoes. He's a halfling. It has a special connection with a famous jeweler from the Empire and takes commissions if you're interested in his fancy jewelry. There are some stories of meteors falling from heavens and destroying sections of the continent. Just recently, like in the last week.
Oh, that was supposed to be.
I mean, not necessarily relevant to this segment, but obviously your characters were got hit by one of those meteors not too long ago.
That's where the other two went.
Just walking down the road.
Speaking of meteors falling.
Why does it have the word plot scrolled on it?
Oh no, that's Elvish.
Oh, it's Elvish. It's Elvish for plot.
It's one MacGuffin.
Ah, very very famous family.
Yes.
The MacGuffins. They live next to the railroads.
They're heavily invested in it. MacGuffins are heavily invested in railroads.
They live on the other side of the tracks, so right?
They also, you also get them complaining about the delicatessen. And how it's totally upscale. They can't, and like there's no one who can afford it here in town. It clearly doesn't fit. We don't know what it's just a stick.
Oh.
Gouge people as they come into town.
I am now looking forward to the story because we knew they were going to.
Well, I mean, I was actually going to sort of use it as a transition back to here, but anything else specifically you two want to do?
Ask around about the baker, I guess.
Yeah, as well as we're actually here for something, right? I guess we should ask.
We don't.
What was his name, Bob?
Johan is considered a potential winner for the contest tonight. So pretty good.
Huh?
He hasn't gotten over his spouse's loss and generally thinks, and they're like, yeah, he hasn't been feeling well lately, just really hasn't gotten over things. Yeah. They all know him. He's relatively, you know.
Yes, I don't think we know that a bunch of people have rings yet.
Well,
right, yeah. Sorry, that was out of character.
Yeah.
I mean, I have all kinds of things that
Yeah.
to do. Most of my ever figured that out.
I mean, you two do know that the spirit talked about a ring that was responsible.
Well, we know he has one collected.
Right.
So
And we know that the mayor's selling
Yeah.
he's got a connection with jewelers somehow.
jewelry of some kind.
Make sure you think there's connections.
The other thing that both of you get is that there's a lot of like foreigners in town right now for the
First.
and whoever wins tonight will get a bid to like the actual to the final competition in the capital.
It's nice.
Oh, we have to win.
Do we?
I still want to be on the road anymore. I'll go back to the capital.
Not the in the city.
No, it's basically the capital. I assume that's what it is.
So
Again, much like in New York,
lore
we are the capital.
that's not necessarily relevant, but lore like the endless city was there, the empire of the Shattered Sea, which kind of became the largest political stable political organization on the continent, grew and grew, and it tried to take over the endless city, and the endless city was like, sure, just come on in. And then you know, basically didn't fight them, but they didn't, but didn't acknowledge their control either.
Right, exactly.
And so there's this whole
You're in charge.
there's this whole dynamic, and it's so big,
And then we
there's so
just go
much
back
going
to
on.
taking years to do whatever we want.
Like, you know, if an Imperial patrol goes by, you listen to what they say, and then you ignore them.
You're like, yes, officer, okay, you have a big badge.
That's how the Endless City works. So it really is its own political entity, despite being conquered with quotes.
Conquered asterisks.
And just to make it worse, the Empire is
Hey, Henry 6, thank you for the sub.
the Empire is mostly
I'm running the stream right now, so watch them. They're playing.
yeah doing I don't know
Stuff,
good.
things.
I want to say that it's horny and teethy.
I mean, you become a rounding when you get.
I got two.
That was later.
We'll get to the okay now. As I'm not saying on video.
So you mean rendezvous?
I was doing a lore thing. I was gonna point out that the Endless City is particularly funny, and I think
So,
is because the
I am gonna
Empire is
just a second.
primarily by the Temple of the God of Order.
Of course, yeah.
there we go.
Because
And I'll say I said hello.
hello. We also said hello. I did. Whatever.
No. Thank you.
Because there are basically 7 gods, and 3 of the gods are in this very or 6 of the gods have kind of a diametric thing. There's chaos and order, love and hate, life and death, and then the 7th one, the odd one out, is time. It's around.
Right. He doesn't really wait for anyone.
So order and chaos. Well, he's actually missing right now. It's not. yeah, it's not likely to be relevant.
I mean, often I've heard today.
Time just disappeared.
I usually can't find about 8 hours a day.
So you're going to definitely claim someone is coming and kidnapped your time.
Exactly.
They did somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how this went.
Right.
As long as no one's killing them.
That could be the problem, actually.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that my whole
Especially when vampires decide to jump.
20 episode adventure is a pun, but like if you get to the end and you just find out you were just killing time.
You come into Greg's last session and there's just a drum set set up. No, this seems like it could be plot.
I'm not saying I haven't had long campaigns that end sort of that way.
He's not saying it.
Not saying it either. But meanwhile, we were talking about
Thank you, Eduardo, for your donation.
Maka's Delicatessen, which someone is in and someone is very in. So Wing, you snuck in through the door behind the guy as he was going back to talk. So you can see he goes into the back room. You can see there's like 2 tables with patrons at them, and the rest are mostly empty. But each table has like a dedicated wait staff, and you can hear busyness and maybe yelling from the kitchen area slightly.
I'm sniffing my way out to wherever the food is being stored. I guess probably the best way.
Okay, so in the kitchen, there's 3 people of note. One is the Maître D, who apparently is in danger of death, because I hear that Maître Ds are killed early in these games. There is a very large woman who has got like the cook outfit. And then there is a tall, skinny woman wearing incredibly rich and luxurious clothes
In the kitchen.
in the kitchen, talking. I mean, not in the middle of the cooking, but in the kitchen. And the Maître D and her are having a conversation about whether they know anybody who looks like Riddle. And you do, in fact, hear a couple of not so nice terms about uncivilized barbarians.
Yeah.
Which you're actually unsure
Here are the
which
bad
of you
ones.
is referring.
Yeah. Here in Podunk Junction, I'm sure they have a real good sense of what civilization is.
And you're still kind of riding your critical success on stealth, so they haven't noticed you.
Yeah, I'm looking to where is the food? Okay, so
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's right over by the cooking. There's a whole bunch of various foods, and there's some fancy meats. They got the steaks kind of thing, just right over there.
kind of hide in the pile of it.
I feel like I need a separate stealth roll for hiding.
in the pile of counter or something?
On the counter, up there on the counter.
Oh, boo! That took a second, but boo!
That
I thought you were making a short joke.
Well, kind of reverse one.
Yeah. It was a little joke.
The 18's gonna beat all the passes in the room. Although I feel like you almost should be at disadvantage, but maybe not. I don't know. So you're hiding in the meat. Are you eating while you're in there?
I'm eating and stuffing my pockets and I'm just listening.
Well, basically you listen. It's obviously it is Mistress Leica there. That's the tall, skinny, fancy lady, and she.
She's not the cook, so I guess that's everything.
She is not. He's telling him to not let them in. So.
Alright, well I'll be stuffing my pockets and then when the kitchen empties out, is there a back door to this?
There's a back door to the kitchen.
Okay. When it empties out, cook looks like she's distracted or something. I'm going to try to crack the door, slip out the back.
Meanwhile, you're out front, kind of waiting.
Sure.
Assuming you wait with Fluffy.
Yeah, I went with Fluffy. I'm just like,
eventually
you're
come
the
back and
goodest
say,
boy. You're the goodest boy. You make a halfling go
Fluffy's
places.
just standing there going,
You bring a halfling places, don't you come with me?
you got slobber
Yeah, I'm just
all
like,
over your face.
excuse me, cloak.
I have done this with like a Newfoundland. Like, it literally requires a shower.
I'm out.
It's like,
What?
Thank you, Alexi, for your donation. And Josh paid Terry. Appreciate your $125 donation.
So I'm gonna have the cloak wipe my face off, and I'm gonna time it. So as the maitre d' is coming out, then the cloak billows again, right at the maitre d', flicking dog slobber all over.
Make a ranged attack.
Yes! Ranged dog slobber
Our first
attack.
combat roll of the session. If you were betting on dog slobber,
I'm not sure the attack bonus is on dog slobber.
Dexterity
I'm gonna
plus,
look at it.
I mean, given the circumstances, you
Yeah.
might be able to use your spellcasting modifier because you're using magic.
So that would actually make it, it's just a 9 instead of, I don't know what his armor class is, it is made of outfit. But it's
at least a 10.
at least a 10, yeah.
Probably a 10.
Ooh. Man, I was just gonna inspire myself.
I was gonna say there may be like a massive bonus in the fact that there's a lot of slobber that
Advantage for
Like-
volume.
It's a code!
You should be making a
reflex check.
Okay, we'll have him make a dex save. I've been talking to that. He also got an ace.
Suck it.
That is one of the things you could do.
He's like, excuse me, sir. Ouch! Out of here! Both of you! Come on, Fluffy! I know when we're not wanted. And I bellow the cloak again.
Because he told you.
We march down to one end of delicatessen.
Yeah, the thing that's a purely irrelevant thing I love about that scene is that Maynard now thinks that your name is Fluffy. Because obviously the Maynard still thinks you're in the room, right?
New Caramel, thank you for your donation.
So I just marched down to one end of the corner, because I've probably figured out that somehow the tooth-covered barbarian made their way somewhere, and they're going to come back for Fluffy. So,
Right. Yeah, you like
So
want to
go around the corner.
It's around a similar time, and you see Wayne come around, looking.
I got like a coil of sausage.
just eyes.
Like a helmet made
Sausages. Oh, man.
I think it's hide armor.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Because I think I can get 2 or 3.
We thought the kid was fun, like. So.
I will gladly take
Thank
these
you.
I was just thinking I was thirsty, so that worked great. Thanks.
Ooh,
Option.
there are options. What's the first?
That's the berry.
Ooh, I love the berry.
Later on, there is fruit punch as well.
Thank you.
I successfully straw this.
Don't make a mess, kids.
That's not gonna happen.
This is not turkey, it's juice.
I'm sort of assuming the 2 of you are probably going to head down to the night.
Yeah.
I like
This does remind me a lot.
I was gonna say, I helped you all on your mastiff and just grab sausage.
One was not, one was in the middle.
Fluffy is a good boy. Also, he may be a very serious enemy to that.
Also give Fluffy a
Right, yeah. Fluffy hurt him.
Fluffy's excited about it.
Fluffy hurt him.
Fluffy starts to come and licks your face and then eats stuff off of your face.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty typical.
I know every time that I wear food, the dog interactions are much more.
Yeah, they're very, very energetic at that point.
So the 2 of you are going to walk into the long night before we get back to snowing. And so you get to make your charisma checks to see how it goes. Technically charisma save.
19.
13.
Well, good or ill, you both made it enough that they consider you friendly.
God dang it.
You're covered in sausages. I think you're friendly.
That means one of us is gonna have to be the one that breaks the pattern.
You like come in like looking for a fight, and they're like pretty excited about that. So they're like buy you a drink instead.
They're like, holy crap, that walking pile of sausages.
Sausage?
Woo!
I'll take a sausage.
Yeah, I'll eat a sausage. Been drinking for a while. I gotta have something to eat.
I've been drinking for a while. This sausage.
I mean, this is high quality sausage.
It is really good sausage. They like yelled at the barkeep who's I like his name here.
Stephen Kubrick.
I start like elaborately describing this mountain of meat that was in the kitchen.
They call
It's the
it
only time we hear that from the poetic.
right. They call the barkeep Stormcloud. So,
He's a real
which
plumber.
sounds like it might be a nickname more than a name, but they're like, yeah, like this halfling just brought in food that's better than yours.
Ouch.
So they let you in.
If I make the food better, I have to charge you more for it.
They didn't let me in, I just had it.
That tracks. Sure. Yeah, I get it. That seems about right.
Okay, so the four of you were kind of hang out a little bit. Let's see if we can get the other two members back to the inn as well.
Would you prefer we go to the inn and then to the temple, or to the temple and then the inn?
I feel like you should go to the temple as a group. As
Fair
GM. Also.
I'm fine with that. So we'll pass by the inn on the way to the temple, see these two go in and go, oh, we should probably pick them up.
Yeah.
Also, was he traveling with a pile of meat? We'll figure out if that's alarming or not later.
You know, that is a great part to walk into. Is he carrying a pile of meat?
Well, Frank, we have officially said that if we can count up to 40 different bread funds, then we'll donate some extra money. I think we're only at about 17.
Yeah.
We're getting it though.
That's right.
Good time.
And remember, you guys can donate to screw with their game.
That's not that we need the help.
I highly encourage it.
You're kind of doing a good job of doing that ourselves.
I mean, we do that pretty well, just naturally.
Okay, so you guys arrive at the inn. Two of you should make your charisma checks coming into the long night. That's anyone else.
Oh, there we are.
Did we get it?
Got 4. 20.
They don't even notice you.
Which is wild.
Because you're too busy picking on the other Goliath.
I want
For one Goliath.
So you come in, right, and they're like,
another Goliath. Let's pick up.
Finally, someone our own size.
they're like, hey, Stormcloud, looks like you got a challenge here. And like as you like coming in, some people are like, oh yeah, and they start like clearing space. And like, well, I'm gonna, and like there's a big tough guy. Looks like he's probably got some fiend blood, tiefling-esque. He's got kind of red but muscular. He's like warming up over there. Newcomer?
You can say that, yeah.
Well, we have there's a price to wanting to drink at this place. You gotta get through Jim and I.
Did you say Gemini or Gemini?
It was Jim.
Isn't it like Gemini?
I was gonna say,
Meanwhile, the rest of them are looking at each other like,
I didn't know I'd gone to the gym.
I'm just gonna say, you let me drink for free!
oh, those drinks.
If you want to fight the point, just know. I mean, get in line.
I already did! I think we've already fought at least once.
I'm not even on this one starting to fight.
At this point, one of them notices Azure. And like, Yeah, well, here, come sit down and watch this. This is going to be great. And here's your free drink.
Well, I mean, Snow is an excellent fighter, so.
So now we have
I once saw that
Just start
thing.
taking bets.
Okay.
we now have sausages and drinks and a show.
I'm gonna walk across my competition and also sit there stretched out, kind of get a look at my competition here, see what they're about.
If you wanted to roll like some sort of appraisal roll, I
Appraise.
think it's just intelligence plus your proficiency, because you're proficient at this. Just get an idea of how good you think they are.
That would be a scholar.
Don't give away a lot, but you don't see anything that you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Kersey, thank you for your donation of $55. All total, since the announcement went out to the Alliance, we have raised over $300 total between all the members.
What a perfect time to fight.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good time for stretch goals too.
Yeah.
Literal.
Literal stretch goals.
We should add that. Okay, but I guess we'll get to it. You ready to wrestle, or it feels more like bar fight. Like there's like they've got some like chairs nearby just in case kind of thing. Not like a wrestling incident. It's almost too like gonna come at you with pugilism.
I'm gonna start collecting bets.
Collecting bets.
What's that?
I did not bring a pirate hat. It's in storage.
So
I'm sorry.
basically, yeah. If anyone wants to throw money on Snow, you can earn that back from bets. Assume they're basically just going 1-to-1
Yeah.
in this crowd.
Like 15 gold pieces.
I'll throw in 5 sausages on Snow. I say I throw in 5 sausages and I will throw 5 sausages on Snow.
I'll throw in 5 sausages. All of a sudden they're like freezer burn. Right? Stop ruining good sausages.
No, I got 10 gold on Snow. Also,
You know what? I'm gonna put 11 gold on Snow.
you don't have to be like this. We can be friends.
We are friends.
Also 5. That sounds fun.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not mean. I just wanted to pay 11 gold and potentially win 22.
Look, you're bigger than me in pretty much every way.
And in gold that I have done.
Okay, give me a roll. Essentially wrestling, so proficiency.
And you shouldn't start this. Like stretch out and kind of shake on it.
Okay, yeah. Roll damage.
I'll be grinning through this whole thing. Like, you sure you want to go for this?
So my roll's gonna end up being like his wisdom save for morale.
This is proficiency 1.
All of a sudden there's just steam.
I think it's
More green juice.
yeah, more drink. It's his
Don't
proficiency.
kill him before I get back to my coffee.
That's right. It's just
damage. Cold damage equal to proficiency. So I think it's just straight. 2, yeah, or 2 D4 plus 2.
probably for just a quick touch. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rather than
probably.
you're not actually trying to kill them or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting them know what they're in for.
And roll 1 and be done with this.
Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
Whoa, man. I don't know what that is, but and not only that, with the 1, they're like, okay, yeah, no, that's good enough for us. You have successfully talked your way out of a fight. No one decides they want to grapple with the thing that will kill them when they grapple with it.
They back off. I'm gonna be like, no! This isn't how this goes. A full sausage armor and all. I'm jumping in. It's like, fight!
Well, you did fight.
Fight!
Do you like punch Snow?
Sure, I'll like it. Which one's the one who's backing down?
Jim.
So I'm gonna like jump there. It's like no fight. I'm gonna fight down at the ankle.
Give me an attack roll.
Literal ankle biter.
You've been waiting to fight someone thing.
81.
Surprisingly, random dude in armor class, which is good for all of you.
There.
He's like, ow, what the hell?
Well,
Guys, do we miss
your
it?
character correctly. She will in fact fight.
He tries to like finish you off with a chair. He probably doesn't hit your armor class, so he's just waving at the chair. Did you freeze him?
No.
Yeah, he critically failed his morale check. So the fight is mostly over, which is much to Wing is pretty upset about it.
Another ankle on Wing.
I mean, that was 9 points of damage to his ankle.
Ouch. I don't think anybody's taking that bad. No.
I think he is down and like bleeding from it, like lying on the ground.
I'm just saying, it's like fight.
I mean, he is a first level fighter, so he technically has at least 1 hit point left. But
Standing up.
he's
I just start shooting the sausages at you.
I'll take whatever clear moment there is here to go over and heal the bartender from unconsciousness.
it's not actually the bartender. The bartender didn't end
Oh,
up getting this fight, but you can heal the guy.
The one that just got his ankle knocked out.
It's always good that we use our healing NPCs in division.
Now,
To be honest, they more or less love
I'm just grinning back into my fight.
And they happily give you a drink and sit you down.
Can we make our money back?
Yes, you guys they consider that a win. Forfeit that was made. It was definitely a forfeit. Although I do feel like you guys had some insider.
I mean, people allowed to be better than me. I'm trying to enjoy the little things.
Just hang out with the halfling more.
I am. Well, I would hang out with the halfling more, but I'm better suited for luxury.
Luxury, not sausage stamps.
So I couldn't help from notice when you guys were coming into town that you guys definitely might be have like some of that godly power.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I've seen some things.
This constantly waving didn't give that away.
I mean, I did notice your hair. That's relevant. It's not. I mean, your eyes are more
Yes.
than the hair, but I did catch it.
That's good.
What about my hair?
It is lovely, dear.
So that's a nice. That's blonde, right?
Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you.
You're up.
Ha!
You were having a sax on.
Didn't realize there was so much mean girl energy in the room.
Well, but see, there's a thing that you guys can help me with because you guys see us off the hill, right? You guys, you're new to Green, you're new to Gresham, right? The hill, like it's not just a hill; it's an actual node. That's where part of the old god of life or nature crashed. And that hill. So like, that's that's why everything's greener. Everybody lives really well.
But then you also just die hard.
Well, no, they waste away, is what we've been
Oh.
told. Yeah, we
I heard
found the
about that.
maker.
That sounds perfect. Let's not talk about it.
Oh, self-accusation communication problems. I got you.
Okay, well, it's not really relevant to mine, because you see, the thing is that I figured out how to, like, take these nodes and, like, capture them and do stuff.
So you're capturing God nodes.
Yeah, like, we can make things.
Yeah.
Like there's things you, like, artifacts of godly power.
That you.
That's fun, right? Like, we should do that?
Immediately suspicious.
Yes! Let's do that.
But the thing is, you gotta have a little bit of a godly conduit to do it.
Uh-huh.
And I know where one of those is, if you guys could get it for me.
A God conduit.
Yeah, because he's the Temple of
Just
Life.
pumps out the God.
They've got the divine artifact hidden in their basement. But they know me and they're not going to let me get it. But you guys,
Why
if you guys snuck in there and got it, then, like,
How much?
so okay, if I complete my whole thing, I'll give each of you, like,
No.
a godly
No,
weapon.
stop. Time out. How much for your acquisition?
Yeah.
One job at a time.
Yeah. We're not really engineers.
I don't have a lot of petty cash.
You're not liquid.
Do you have luxuries?
You are, however, fairly petty.
Electrum?
You get that.
I will be full of
So this is one of those things where we don't really all get paid unless we all get paid, right?
Oh, that sounds,
So when you say godly artifact, like, what are you talking about? Because we don't have some.
But it's called the Kingsbury Flask.
Oh.
good.
I mean, they haven't let it out in like 100 years or so or something like that because of some things. But like it's, you know, when the story is that when the god of nature was destroyed and turned into that tempest thing ages ago, one of the druids around tried to like capture the storm in a bottle, and they were sort of successful, before they horribly died. That's the fashion. I mean, there's a whole like one of those little like bard things they do about it. What do they call those?
They're called
Songs, something like that. Yeah. And
poems. Epic poems.
That was so subtly dismissive.
Well, he said mean things about my hair.
As I break a sausage.
I can't tell if you're still flirting with Avery or not.
That's why it works.
Doesn't though?
Does for me. I don't know about for you.
Didn't you already have 2 other dates scheduled today?
Quiet, sausage face.
Stay on the dates.
I mean, they were actually successful flirting roles. I suppose we haven't actually had a flirting role.
We haven't actually had a flirting roll. We're just saying you.
I'm going to say that Avery's going to be a generic flirting role for the table. It gets a 16, so not bad.
Yeah. All right, you know what?
Just out of curiosity, is he putting any thieves' camp into his?
No flirting. Apparently, I'm just reading the film.
In fact, you don't get like rogue vibes per se.
What vibes does he get? Other than
I mean, there
flirting.
is like charlatan-esque vibes. Similar.
So he's like a wannabe criminal.
So if we get you
It's just mostly a
and
liar.
you drain the nature god, what kind of happens to the town?
I mean, they go back to being normal, I guess? I don't know. Does that matter?
I mean,
A little bit.
yeah,
People have their livelihoods here.
sure.
I mean, we can leave a little bit of it for him.
Well, so generous.
You keep saying we like we've agreed, man. What keeps us from just turning you into the weird mayor? I mean, like when I say turn you in, I mean to like the authorities. I don't want to turn you into the mayor. That seems like a whole electoral fraud situation.
I mean, I just feel like you guys have clearly been through some you guys have been through some stuff. You're playing around with the power of the gods. This is like all these little like these. I don't want to use the word peasants here, but like they're
Wow.
like they're just minor players in what's coming.
Ow.
Oh, you know that?
Hey Jim,
We were
did you hear this guy just called you a peasant?
Did you call me a bird?
Yeah, he called you a pheasant! He's like, I eat you up!
Eat?
So, so you know about it.
I mean, yeah, stuff's going on, right? Like, I'm preparing. You guys need to prepare too.
I am prepared. Hold on, sausage.
I have rations for hours!
I can withhold the siege of the gods for you guys 32 minutes.
If I have gravy, it'll be 30 minutes.
Looking at Avery, do we see any marks of chaos or divine discipline?
No, not offhand, but do make an investigation.
I was thinking about making an insight, but I'm pretty certain it's full of shit.
I
don't think I need to make that roll. Not investigating well.
That's an assumption you can make.
I mean,
Oh, actually,
You're
my
pretty okay with that
insight's not too
assumption,
bad. I'm gonna do
but-
an insight roll.
I mean, I'm
How
certain he's
full of shit is this guy?
trying to do what he said he's doing, but I
Gotta scale.
That's 16.
Yeah, Rogue, we didn't do great on our
Yeah, yeah.
investigations. Are you good?
I'm too busy sassing.
what are you looking for?
What are you investigating?
He claimed to know what's coming and to be preparing for whatever the god shenanigans are, which we all are divinely touched, so I was trying to figure out what his divine discipline may be or what his mark of chaos is.
14 on that.
16 on insight over here. Any more investigation or rolls?
My investigation sucks, but I'll do an insight.
We'll go for an investigation.
Cool, I got an 8. And roll 1.
I got 9.
We do things.
So 16 insight. There's, I mean, obviously, as you guys suspect, you feel that he's weaving things in there. There's,
You gotta weave.
you do get the impression that he is genuinely interested in sucking the power out of the.
Yeah, no one was
You
confused
don't
about
think
that.
that's the lie.
No, yeah, we guessed that part's real.
Insight 14 and investigation 14, and because you're magicless, you actually sort of think that there might be some illusion of magic going on over here.
That explains why I can't succeed.
Me? Thank you, whoever donated $50 to me.
Okay, so all you gotta do, go get the Kinsberg flask out of the basement of the Temple of Life, meet me at the cooking competition, and I got the ritual and everything we need to do to get the power. I'm counting on all of you. We're a team.
Yeah,
Sounds great.
You were saying there was some other stuff involved in this list. I love that part out. It'd be nice to be clarified a little bit. We're gonna make this.
Well, I mean, as far as I know, the reason that it's locked in the basement of the flask is because people are in the temple, is because it kept killing people that drank out of it.
What are you not telling us?
So I don't advise drinking out of it if you get it.
I'm sure he's not telling us a lot.
Oh, I know he's not telling us a lot of things. What are you not telling us?
I see we've abandoned some of
I have a charisma of negative. So there's
I have the history of the Golden Forest that I haven't mentioned yet.
Also, my traumatic childhood.
And my left trick left knee.
That's my life. That time I kissed a girl in the brain.
Hey, none of you are like clerics or anything, right?
Yep. Yes, I'm a
None
cleric.
of you are like allies
He said
of the gods,
mine.
right? You wouldn't want like, you're okay
I
with
definitely don't come off as a cleric. I'm a cleric! Clear lie! So fucking clear. Yeah.
my passive insight of 9
Yeah.
catches that.
I almost, to be fair, with a 6, I almost got past it. He was like, alright, you're right, I was clear. That's true.
With a very deadpan look for the associated with the gods. Nope.
No.
Not even a little bit.
I mean, you're only like tangentially, anyway. Only half a lie.
It's a bloodline thing. It's fine. We were planning on.
Okay, well, because I think it'd probably not be great if the gods got wind of us doing this sort of thing.
Yeah,
It feels like it's like, you know, the heard bad stuff is in the works.
You know, trying to steal godly power doesn't usually end up well when you get caught, so maybe best to keep that on the down low.
Yeah. Under your hat.
We'll keep it to ourselves to an extent.
Is he wearing a hat?
I feel like he would have a fancy hat on his head. Like something, you know.
Keep it under last season's hat.
I still think he's
Oh, ow!
Man.
Hey, I'll get that.
If we're gonna do this, I think we need his hat. He's still missing something. We need collateral. Give me your hat.
I think the collateral.
Give me your hat.
Okay. Good for that.
It's just like down.
It is, yeah.
No, it's
No, it's sausage.
Yeah. And so your sausages are wearing a hat. Which is a good thing.
You'll get this back if we all live.
It's always good to dress your sausages well.
Right, you want well-dressed sausages. You never know where they might end up.
The secret is they're not going to live.
Do you prefer sausages or cookies?
We just need a collateral.
Tails are like a
You get that? You're welcome. Don't read into it if you didn't understand. It's fine.
I mean, that was kind of where I was going to. So.
We did mention this is euphemism town.
That's right.
Well, this
How
has
many?
been.
Oh,
They're
I
in
guess
green
those were-
euphemisms.
I guess those were bread puns.
Those were not red puns. They were definitely puns.
They were puns.
Yeah.
They were meaty, but they were not ready.
It's the difference between baking and cooking.
Right.
One of them is a euphemism for sex.
That's right. And the other
the other
is
one.
yeah, also a euphemism for sex.
To be fair, food related anything could be used.
That's right.
Okay. Avery gives you the hat, bows, and says, "It's been great working with you." And
Skip the cooking
We
content.
don't know if that's been true yet, but wow, that guy is unbelievably optimistic for all the wrong reasons.
He's very attractive.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if you're into that.
Well, yeah.
He's full of shit.
I wanted to talk to
Well,
people at the
obviously.
bar first to see if they knew anything
Absolutely.
about these rings that you were told about. So
Yeah.
we thought it was just the baker.
Rings?
Yeah, we thought it was just the baker, but we went and talked to him, and apparently a bunch of people, well, not a bunch, a couple of people around town have been gifted rings by the mayor that he's getting from the Empire.
Yeah, he does have a contact. We heard that.
Okay.
Ugh, the Empire. Those guys are always like, hey, move along. Stop exposing yourself.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll.
Yeah.
Yes, they did, and I want it back.
I'm not gonna arrow with his knee forehead.
Oh, yeah.
But the people who get the rings, or people near them, seem to waste away and die, which seems kind of odd in a very healthy halfling village.
Especially if it's powered by whatever Bad Hat said.
Bad
And apparently,
It's my hat!
It's your hat now, which makes it fun.
people here are either healthy or dead.
That's very preserved.
Very rude of
Should
him.
have been more polite about
He should have been.
You want the hat?
No, it's covered in sausage.
it.
So your hair.
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey!
You found a baker?
Unnecessary.
Yes. So we went down to the mill, and it was in fact also a bakery. And the baker is looking ill. Snow definitely caught that. And he said he's already been to the temple, and they did some magic about it, and it doesn't seem to have worked. So we were gonna go ask
Have you tried taking his ring away? No.
the ring of his dead wife.
Why thought that ring was gifted to him by
He said
the
that they were
people?
coming from the Empire.
Yeah.
The rings are ordered by the mayor from the Empire, and then given to people here. I assume the ring was given him by his wife, which is why we didn't try to take it at the time. But we don't know if it's the ring doing the magic, or if I assume they're related, because now we've heard about it twice.
So we take away the rings and all the bad magic.
And
Got it.
it's
Yeah, I guess we don't know. Is the ring magic?
No.
No, it was very pretty, but there's a lot of flour in that bakery. It was very hot, and I am small. There's a lot of heat out of the ovens in my face, so I just saw the shine. But I'm wondering if we can just straight disenchant the ring so he can keep the keepsake, or if we will have to destroy it.
Yeah, I have heard of ways to remove magic from things. I cannot do it. That would require a
Curse is
wizard.
slightly beyond Arcane currently, which is wildly
Or-
depressing. Because
I
that would have
prefer-
been such an easy solution to just come and be like, hey, can I see that? Yeah, no, this is evil as shit. And we take it away.
Right, and then we'd be gone.
Yeah.
Well, we could have Wing bite his finger.
Let's put that at plan C. Traumatizing random people is
I mean,
not my favorite thing.
That was my solution if the ring didn't come off.
That's what did.
You know, I haven't tried to take
Do
the
the-
fingers to
do
the
a
elders.
going?
Yes, well, I mean, and then we reheard it, but yes.
That's what I said.
I can collect fingers.
Sure. We're gonna go to the
You have the finger all the time.
I don't know how helpful it would be yet, but we did hear that apparently you might be able to, like, commissions are being offered on similar things. We might be able to get a similar example of these.
commission something available. That's fair. To do that, we probably need to speak to the mayor so we know who his contact is. If you guys are familiar with the Empire.
The Empire.
Well, I mean, he might have
Always
stopped,
like,
right?
stop sitting here. Stop throwing your coins at randos.
We might have checked
Yeah,
that
you
back
got
in
something
the
special.
What?
You just chuck coinage at people?
Well, I mean, it's like a reward for like people.
You can't just hand them?
Well, they're always running off.
We're gonna unpack that later.
Look at my cloak. People make assumptions.
Wait, you're
I know. No, that I'm poor and I'm costing them for money.
Look,
So
when I used to be a noble, we would for sure avoid people who looked like you.
See, there we go. See, I'm the oppressed one.
For sure, buddy. For sure.
Yeah, that's okay.
So what I heard
Are we
is
going to
talk to the temple, talk to the mayor.
mention Bad Hat to
The temple?
the temple? Or are we going to do Bad Hat's job?
Well, I actually have kind of a fun question for the DM.
Ooh, fun times.
My patron is the Unicorn of the Woods. Do I have a quick and easy way to get in contact with the unicorn? To just like mentally message my patron, hey, there's a dude, here's what he wanted to do and it sounds bad, what do you want me to do about it? Or do you want to take
I will
that?
say no at the moment.
Damn it.
Those unicorns are very fickle about their communication.
Well, hey, you know, it's not off the table necessarily.
A horse comes by with a carrot waiting on his head.
Brilliant
It's a
disguise.
surprise.
Brilliant disguise, master.
I'll just go stand behind the horse.
I'll just use message.
But that is a very good
It's a white
question.
horse, the black horse, or whatever.
What do we want to do about Bad Hat? I am not comfortable letting a random person that we only kind of know, who is very mean to Riddle for no
Right?
particular reason.
My hair is great. I use good conditioner.
I don't think he's who he says he is.
What makes you say that?
I just get the feel that there's maybe some illusions.
I told you he was full of shit.
That was fairly.
I mean,
We knew that, but
yes, but
It's the
we're trying to
kind of
define
Yeah,
the
what
exact
kind?
type of shit, right?
Just looking at it, the shiny shit.
That's fair.
Knowing he's not a pinata. We can still beat the piss out of him, but he's not a
We
pinata.
can't always just tell the Temple of Life what he wants us to do and then ask them to communicate with their god about it.
Sure.
Because that kind of feels like the thing somebody who can do something about it should know.
Yeah,
And
Right.
you're already on it.
Double, really.
I mean, we definitely shouldn't give him that artifact. That seems like a bad idea.
no, absolutely not. The question, okay, fair enough.
I feel that if we did that, we'd probably run after him. No, I like running a lot.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Right?
Yeah, well, I was just thinking if we had it.
No.
Well, hold on a second.
No.
That we could use it to blast him.
No.
No? All right. I'm comfortable with this.
If
We'll
it's
just.
safe in the temple, it should stay.
All right, fine. I'll let the gods do their job.
I guess
You can always
they have had it away for a long time, probably for a good reason.
You and Wayne can get shit-faced abnormal liquor.
Okay. That sounds good.
People tend to die when they drink from that flask of
I don't understand why they're drinking from a random flask which has god power in it.
What
To acquire god power?
Well, but you can use that gun, you just open it up and fire it like a cannon.
Can you?
That is a brave assumption.
If it's killing people when you drink it.
I appreciate your creativity.
Yeah.
The application of liquid arts.
I'm a liquid scientist.
People die when they drink poison and it's not god power.
Yeah. Forest Man has a point. That's what I
Is it
said.
called whiskey liquid poison?
I mean, it is a low-grade poison that you are imbibing a ton of.
Is this the poison they get when you get drunk?
Oh no, you're like Captain
I would
America.
think so.
Well,
I feel like-
finish your current glasses and let's head over to the temple. We do have a limited time before the baking competition. I was maybe joining it because I've never done that before.
I was going to judge it because.
You are a very judging person.
That's true. Eat some bread.
We might be able to persuade the vicar pretty well. So I don't know if, in his current state, he's going to be able to hold through the competition very well. But if we perhaps
It's like
help
also
him out or
or
something.
I hold him up.
We can't just get you gloves. So.
Well, you're right. If he dies halfway through, we'll weaken the burn.
No Constantine Snow doing the marionette thing.
Wildly uncomfortable suggestion. We'll make that plan cute. I don't know what the other ones are.
This guy works. No,
It goes A, C, and Q.
I thought you covered them all.
I totally did. At some point.
Definitely going to continue this even further one shots of grouping characters together by their charisma.
Plan A is a blade of armor that will not keep Plan B from taking a bullet from Plan C. That's why there are more than 3 letters in the alphabet.
That's why I like to number my.
You guys are headed to the
letters and
Temple of
numbers,
Light.
6 of them.
I thought we always started with
Yep.
Plan C.
Taking your drinks, finishing your drinks.
Oh, I was just saying, it's an open container town here in Grasslands.
It's definitely an open container kind of
Just Mardi Gras all the time in Grasslands. Woohoo!
I'll cut off a couple of links of sausage, leave it on the bar.
I mean, not to do any racial profiling, but there's a lot of halflings.
Lots of guys stirring their beer with sausage.
Temple of Life, one of their aspects is indulgence.
All right.
I mean, I think this is.
Yeah, you guys are about to
more
get
of
the
a,
description of the Temple of Life here.
abundance.
And it's 3 aspects. So in fact, as you walk into the temple, basically there's a big main room that's kind of like life stuff. But then there's basically 3, like a big 3-leaf clover kind of thing, right? There's 3 major sections, and you can tell like one's the abundance temple, one's the indulgence temple, and one is the purity temple, which has clearly you can tell right away that there's like baths and like clear water and kind of like almost some shower steam coming from the purity section. There's sounds of partying more or less coming from the indulgence setting, although it's muted because of all the privacy screens. And and then
hay pads on the wall.
and then but the main one for this temple, the main section is right ahead of you, which is the abundance, where you can see like basically they've got like it's a garden kind of thing going with lots of trees and stuff inside interior.
Jeff, thank you for your $55 donation to Jen. And I know that he's not watching, but Jen's dad just donated to 25 to Dean and 25 to Jen.
Yay! Go families.
Well, while you guys go talk to the priests here, I'm going to go pray in the Temple of Indulgence. It would be rude not to.
That shocks me. Have a good time.
So the party comes in, good old.
Guys, they have sausages in here! Oh, never mind!
So, just very quickly.
There's a sausage there.
I just said they have sausages in here. I don't
Yeah,
judge.
it's a total sausage.
Just come on out and want some sausages. What? You're indulging in sausages. You have a dirty
But the other major thing that goes on in the indulgence section is actually like euphorics. And it is the temple of drugs, which is actually probably the primary indulgence.
Can I borrow your ferret? He's appling
By the way, you've learned.
Also, I always wanted to smoke drugs with the ferret.
So, Clover, you're from the barbarian tribes, but you've learned in your time in civilization that anytime someone asks you to borrow their ferret, that you say no. These are lessons of civilization that you had to be learned the hard way.
People your ferrets.
But luckily, we're learned prior to this off screen.
Yep, that's good.
Ferret had a couple of really rough days.
Your ferret's just sitting there going, oh!
But he's slightly traumatized.
I'm coming on!
He hears that shout of request and immediately hides. No, not again.
Okay, but so then we've lost Riddle. As the rest of you
know where he is.
As you go into like the main. Now this is a really nice chamber, right? They've got like pools of water, growing gardens, like very. And in general, if you've been in one of these before, which some of you might have, I mean, this is not uncommon because they use the magic of kind of. I mean, abundance is basically the closest to nature as we have in the god pantheon at the moment. So you see all of this, but this particularly like it's very like the things growing here are doing a really good job of growing. Everything is extra green. The flowers are all blooming. There's literal fruit just kind of hanging on the vines all around. So as you walk in, you are greeted by a priest. He is a kind of tall, skinny man, and he welcomes you to the Church of Life and the Church of Abundance. What can I do for you, travelers?
Two saving threes. One. Do we want to start with that one? I feel like that's going to devolve into discussion.
I'm eyeballing the fruit off of the trees and stuff.
So three inquiries then. Can she eat whatever the hell she wants? Whatever the heck she wants. We're in a temple.
We are a place of abundance.
I am up the trees.
That's a good choice. Second inquiry. We were asked to assist the baker with whatever kind of wasting magic he's going on, and I wanted to know what magics you've already cast so that we don't kind of double up on the same solution.
So that is an interesting. It is a troubling thing because here, certainly within the Church of Life, it is, and in Grassroot, it is part of our goal. What we've always done is to maintain the health, especially of such things as these diseases. But all that we have done, whether it is the magic of the gods, the herbs, we have had little luck against this, and it seems to come reasonably randomly into those that are like in the peak of their lives.
Is there any correlation between people dying and people getting gifts from the mayor?
I mean, I don't know of any.
The jewelry thing.
I'm just trying to think. I haven't thought about it, so I don't know. Possibly, I suppose, but I have good news that I have been thinking about this for a long time, and I do have a solution. But I do have a problem with this. If you perhaps are interested.
Well, it's you're really well, and we have a couple more questions to ask to make sure we know what's going on. But we've got a proposal.
The problem is that we're definitely like to get to the level of power that's going to solve and stop this problem. There's clearly some magic going on, and it means we're going to need the power of God. unfortunately, due to some circumstances, none of the members of the temple are allowed to go in the flask. But if you were to go down and get the Kingsbury flask, have you heard of it?
That's gonna be an immediate insight for me.
that sounds suspicious. I'm thinking about that. It's only at 12 that time.
Well, I'm not going to I just like keeping watch.
That's kind of funny. But it was a lot higher than last time, so we're getting somewhere.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, okay, so as we get through this conversation, we might get back to your 14. As we,
No,
some
we
things come
have
up.
heard of it. But that was part of inquiry 3.
Oh, that's of interest that someone else inquiring about the flask.
Yeah. Hey, can you tell there's some execution stuff going on too?
Roll investigation.
Very interesting. 1 second.
Right?
20.
Combined 20, though, not.
Yeah.
It still feels really good. I'm going to, like, you've got some clues. You're not convinced this person is human. Or, like, normal human. Anything else?
Maybe that was what we're talking about right now.
How long have you been the church or high priest here?
Oh, I've grown up here. And so it's difficult to see this sort of stuff happening here in my town. So I was thinking that with the flask and the power that's there, we might be able to find a way to stop this disease.
Can I roll insight just overhearing that?
I mean, everyone else has rolled insights.
I totally get where
That's
you're coming
a
from.
dirty 20.
But from what we have heard of the flask, anyone who uses it has a tendency to die. So
Yeah, that's why we're not
That's
allowed
a
to be
great-
specifically the indulgence in particular side of things gets a little really rough. And he goes into this story about how the leaders of the temple had to lock it away because people from who keep coming in and drinking out of it and dying like these horrific body horror deaths.
cool. So maybe we leave that specifically where it is instead of bringing
Well,
it
no,
up.
we're gonna, but like, it's because of the overindulgence. Used in moderation, the flask is awesome.
Because you, of course, as a priest of the temple, where abundance, indulgence, and life are all kind of intertwined, would have a really good mastery of holding people in general back from overindulging in something.
I mean, you get to the point. That's why I'm going to get my purity priest to assist.
Well, hey, you know what? There's a
That was a total lie.
I'm just like starting to throw apples down on him.
well, that's a signal we've used before. Somebody
Usually it's thrown out.
That is a great plan B. Plan A, maybe figure out why the wasting disease is happening in general, and then see if there's a more mundane solution than use a god artifact.
So with both your 14 and your 20, you realize he's like this. He's not getting where he's going. So you feel like he now moves to like what his actual plan was. And he says, but the thing is there's a festival coming up tonight on the tree in the node. And
So you also know that.
there's if we only have tonight, if we're going to really channel the power of the node to help stop the disease.
You wouldn't have to have a ritual already prepared to solve this problem.
Oh, well, I do, yeah.
I take a little handful of apples and like
but it needs a primal artifact to channel the power, which is why
Of course
Flask
it
is
does.
going to be. If we're going to go that route, we still need a Flask.
You know, let us think about it a little bit. That seems like a dangerous mission to undertake, and we were literally only here to help with the disease. So.
Yeah, the
Yeah, that's what's.
the high priest that did this, a century ago, did say something about leaving a guardian behind with the Flask. So be careful.
Oh boy.
We'll gather some intel on what that means.
It's downstairs in the vault. I just know where the vault is. I'm not allowed to go in.
That is all very good information. We're gonna go do some more investigation and totally come back and talk to you about this.
Well, I mean, it's he actually just gives you directions, right? Like you go through the storeroom, down up there, down those stairs, and there's I think there's a ladder going down, and we don't usually go down there, but like we occasionally. That's what the vault
I don't know if I like the smell of this pot hook thing.
It smells like shit!
It smells very dangerous, and like it has unintended big consequences. That I don't want to be a
It
part
smells
of.
bad.
Just because you told him you should all go to the temple black together doesn't mean there's plot there.
It's more than like the bad guy, bad hat guy, and potentially sus priests have the exact same plan as a character. It's suspicious.
Right? You're a MacGuffin earlier.
This MacGuffin or this MacGuffin.
I mean, when you've got one ritual and one big magic artifact, everyone tries to make it.
Everyone. Ooh, pies. We haven't investigated the pies.
These are so hot.
You hear that there's definitely going to be pie cooking at the competition.
Good talk. Who wants to go get riddles so we can go talk to the mayor? An artifact of ritual-based plan.
I jump onto Fluffy and go riding it through the privacy
Oh, that's mine. Hey, call me. I'm swinging my rope back.
You definitely met the indulgence priestess.
Why did I?
Say hi.
We smoked some sort of something out of a thing.
It's very restricted.
That's right. Yeah.
Disadvantage to logical thinking. And also
Also drugs.
so perception.
That's right. Why are you blue?
My hair's purple, you dimwit!
Yeah, but blue.
It's brown.
That's blue.
And it smells like mint.
Yeah, that's right.
No, seriously, it smells like mint.
What?
Are you hallucinating?
I never hallucinate, giant tree man.
It definitely smells like mint.
I use druid crap. It smells like mint.
I'm just gonna say Fluffy sober.
Which is hilarious because he might make it the whole way down.
Blue.
Okay, well,
Do I have mending? I do have
where are we?
Fix that random.
Oh, hey, we. No, okay. Let's go talk to the mayor.
I love it when the GM sounds like pained by a mere interaction. Alright, let's go
I'm
talk to the
fine.
mayor.
You guys leave the temple. Riddle is only slightly smoking when you leave.
Hey, that is sacrificial, important religious smoke you're waving away.
Look, man, you smell better than you normally do. I'll give you that. But I would like to not inhale smoke.
It's vanilla.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so the mayor has his own little manor house up the way. There's folks hanging out there. It is very much like a governor's mansion-esque thing.
But you say a little.
But he stays at it, so that's the thing.
Are we talking size? Are we talking?
It's a large
size.
It's a large two-story mansion with extensive grounds.
Oh, okay.
It's mostly open to the public, so you can just walk right onto the
Call
grounds.
it 10 to 6.
Longtoes is actually there. Like the mayor himself comes up and says hi.
I hug him.
I'm just gonna take
It
the
is a day of
hat down.
celebration here, isn't it?
I'm
It
gonna take the
is.
hat down and offer tea trunk. It's like the one place a bet that he is also full of shit.
No
Would be
bet.
an unfortunate.
Oh,
twist.
I'm
No
not.
bet him on the road. No bet.
I do try and keep my place quite clean. To be fair, he has that look. He's got like a cane kind of like solid.
You're a good dude.
Well trimmed clothes without being too gaudy. Stuff like
Yeah. Who wants to bet that he is also full of shit?
I just have this ritual and also this artifact.
So we've been having quite a day.
Have we been having a doozy of a day?
We are having a doozy of a day. Yes, I think he can tell that. He lives here. So we just had a couple of questions. We've heard around town that you were commissioning some very beautifully crafted jewelry for the Empire, and as a jeweler myself, I was maybe hoping to get some information on that.
that. Oh yes, I have a specific. I don't really have time for a good detailed appointment today because we're working on getting the cooking contest. I sort of assumed that's why you were here.
Well, I mean, some of us, yes.
But absolutely, I think he goes and talks about like a guild and a whole like contact and stuff.
Do any of us recognize the guild?
Roll history.
Ooh, 21.
Cool, I have a stupid high number in that.
I do not. It's so much.
Fantastic! I got a 1.
I also got a 1.
Well, I rolled a 2, but I'm -1.
Oh, I got a one.
Okay, so both of you recognize it. Feel free.
Oh yeah, totally heard that.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Oh, the barbarians. Yeah, you guys heard the story about jewelers in the Empire that propagated up into the barbarian ranks.
Clearly.
12, 21 though. You actually recognize it as a legitimate jewel company from that has like good records. It's not. He could hear perhaps is playing it up a little bit more than what it is,
But it is a real
it is a real place.
So, yeah. I'm just basically- Or they just.
Everything in this fire is part of it.
Sure.
Nothing.
all
Yeah. So
Do you have any examples we can take a look at real quick? I mean, I can get a lot.
I do give priority to residents of town.
Of course, I'm not asking for one right now. Maybe after we win the thing competition.
What about people who pray at the Indulgence Temple?
There's going to be definitely more indulging and abundant indulging, you might even say, at the festival tonight. So I hope you're all coming and get to join into our festivities for our culinary festival.
Yeah.
It's going to be a pretty big celebration.
Sure.
We have been informed of some things.
Like that, nobody actually came with me. You have, huh?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Just nobody now, huh?
Just for them.
Avery? I don't know this Avery. No, you don't.
Okay.
God damn it! I meant Bob.
I will give a description of Avery.
Don't do
You were one of the people in town.
They were with the welcoming party when we came in. I kind of assumed they were on payroll.
You know, fiercely good looking,
Maybe someone-
hates great hair.
Well, I mean, I guess I could talk to legal as to who he's hiring.
It's fair.
Let's get that ourselves. We don't need to bother the mayor about
Yeah,
it.
that's.
You're busy enough as it is. Does Weagle handle your shenanigans, or is that just?
Oh, no, I take care of that myself.
So again, do you have an example of one of the rings I can take a look at real quick?
Again, we'll make an appointment. We can do that.
My appointment is for right now.
Give me a persuasion.
4.
Again, 5 gold that says our equipment is now.
Persuasion. It's a 15.
My sample
would be really cool to see kind of what the inside is, if you don't mind. It's very
Oh,
well
you
designed.
can wait in the foyer.
Or sneaky person is missing. Are you good at stealth? Are you good at stealth?
Yeah,
I'm not
like,
proficient. So he says we can wait in the foyer, and I just go.
gotcha.
I'll just be like, Cape Flutter.
They're dark, but my clothes like glowing.
So he goes off. You're stealthing, Vanderbilt, right?
Yeah, sure.
What's your plan?
Sure.
I mean, you can follow the mayor. You can just like search the place secretly.
We'll start with following the
He goes up into what is clearly his chambers. Roll yourself, yeah. Not fumble it or something. Yeah, no. He goes up to what looks like probably his chamber, and he closes the door in there behind him for that. He does actually lock the door in his chambers.
Super sus.
I mean, it's not valuable jewelry in there.
Well, yeah.
Well, maybe.
If he's just going in and coming out.
Because he doesn't want somebody knowing what the safe is.
Well, we know it's in the room.
Sure, but we don't know which painting is behind. I'm gonna look up at the ceiling.
Sure.
What's the architecture look like in the ceiling?
What are you looking for? Like a way to
Air vents?
I was gonna say, you gonna put over the ceiling? I like our flare
Air
vents.
vents?
No, there's not really like airvents.
A dumbwaiter?
Do you
Plenty of
think
damn waiters.
you saw maybe a dumbwaiter in another room, but you don't? But you're in like a hallway right now. Not here.
Looking for a place to hide and or get access to parts of the building.
I think it'd be pretty easy to hide, but like there's not like a. In our medieval fantasy building, it's not really like vents or something.
Fair enough. With that 21, would I have known if like that legitimate jeweler, everybody guys are pretty legit, whose hands those items might have passed through on the way? Like, is it the sort of thing where like, yeah, maybe the jeweler's legitimate, but there might be other stops along the way before they arrive in town? Since the Empire might work that way? Is that something that I could surmise? I guess is what I'm saying.
I mean, you do imagine there's some sort of thing, but jewelers tend to have pretty tight like transfer. So they probably have their own. Generally, have their own transfer, or have people come get it.
Is that jeweler known for making magical items?
No.
No?
Okay, you're just waiting then outside the door.
I
But that doesn't mean they can't pass it through something
Sure.
that does enchant it.
You give me an investigation roll.
Or that
this year.
even unbeknown to the mayor, somebody's being like,
Right? Yeah. Especially if, what's his name? Adam.
Is there a spot where I can hide that I might be able
Yeah,
to
that's what I
sneak
said.
into the door through the door?
Especially after it.
It would be a hard roll. You're talking like a 20 or higher.
Waste of disease.
Mayor is upstairs.
Try to trick people into doing this thing.
Can Just peruse this downstairs.
well,
Like,
that
Yeah,
might not.
Shinies.
Avery's pretty
Look
straightforward.
around, there's
With us, the outsiders about
there are
I would more suspect
staff,
the priest of the temple.
around
He's like,
and,
yeah, I can
you know,
probably
kind of
fix this
on the
thing,
floor.
but if you give me this. I had that suspicion as well.
18, just anything that looks like it might be out of place.
Yeah, you can just anything.
Can't hear you in the back on stream.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to.
Being
We're conspiratorial. I'm in non-player character varieties.
Okay, then don't laugh so loud.
Well, I was gonna say something mean, but it's
What are we conspiratorially doing now?
oh, we were just comparing our mental notes on.
As we sit in the foyer, the super high bar, having a conversation with me about suspicious activities.
I'm like, what if it's all like this? And I don't, it's that one moment where you guess what your place is.
See, you're probably not subtle enough. Okay, but sitting around here doing the same damn conversation.
So the mayor's coming back out. He was in there a while. It was not a small amount of time.
What's the indeterminate?
Are you gonna attempt to stealth or not?
You can always try and pick the lock after these.
No, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna hide.
He goes by. He comes back down.
And then I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll do this first.
I'm gonna theoretically continue to talk to this mayor until our road gets back.
Maybe like, oh yeah, oh that's a really intricate cut.
I mean,
And worst case scenario,
I can actually do that.
right, exactly. In worst case scenario, I'll just drug it.
Drug addict.
Yeah. I'll just be like, oh man, I think I can see the universe in this thing.
So you can't give him any weed. He's hiding.
Have you met my friend's ferret weeds? So if you lick his tail,
Is that
stuff happens.
This was the ferret stats at first. I was just glancing down and went, bite. Oh, bite. Oh, that's the ferret. Never mind.
No, I have a bite.
Right, believe that.
I'm sure my dog does too.
He has a slaughter attack.
Right.
We've
It's actually a team up attack with my cloak.
Oh.
You need a ranged attack.
Yeah.
It has no actual mechanical difficulties other than a feeling of disgust.
I mean, it might work well as like an element of distraction, maybe give them disadvantage as they're wiping it
I
out.
was going to say, if nothing else, it changes how they approach the conversation.
Yes, it gives you disadvantage all future charisma checks.
They're like, I'd love to help you, but you're the guy who put dog slobber on my face.
If you're sneaking into the room, you are going to need to pick the lock, so give me a sleight of hand. He comes back. He's got like 3 degrees. That all. I mean, they're all like different. They look like kind of like custom stuff.
Okay. Are these commissioned for specific individuals or just kind of like within?
Yeah, these all the ones here are kind of schools.
Oh, what are they for?
I'm not going to divulge my customers.
Oh, so they are buying them from you. These aren't just gifts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's very interesting. We haven't heard that part.
No.
We just kind of heard that you were giving them out. Well, that's easy.
Well, I mean,
What am I doing?
Yeah,
You're not gonna.
I do take everything.
Camera's higher than you are.
What? What am I doing?
Camera's up higher than you are.
Okay.
So you're not gonna.
Okay.
Gem on head. I'm very good at that. I have a vested interest in it.
And one roll insight. Yeah, he's definitely. He definitely doesn't want you to look him over, but he says yes.
Yay! Force of personality. Then I would like to do I'm also potentially looking for any markings of
Look at how cool that is.
Hey, Greg, drop the dice down its tail.
See if it tails.
So die apparently goes down the tail and rolls into there. Like,
don't know the difference in dragons too.
You know the trick in dice stars?
I will later.
Don't know that it's well. Very much either. So I think better than a 6. That is worse than a 6. But hey, that doesn't sound like
Okay, with the 12, you can identify that it is the same jewel maker as Johan's ring.
no obvious signs of like magical damage or glitter.
Not at a 12, you don't know if you roll Arcana. You can do that. You're looking for that.
Any additional rules?
I don't know if anybody over there has any like things they want to do for investigating the ring. I look at people who might have detect magic.
I mean, I actually do have detect magic. Oh, well, finally this shows up and he's helpful to us.
Roll an insight, see if he has any concept of them being magical, or like.
Yeah.
I've got something that I built after this. I think I'm gonna take the opportunity. You start stretching and accidentally knock something out. Just try and give her more time to look it over.
Oh, nice.
So how long are you spending looking at this thing?
I'm assuming
Much time.
I need a bunch of time. I think magic is a ritual.
Which is 10 minutes. There are 3 rings, and I can be obnoxious about this, and still probably just kick out.
So we got like create a distraction, be obnoxious.
Unless that's just
while Clover's over there.
Because I know sometimes they
Electric
have
magic, because I think
Yeah, you can cast it as
like
an action,
Mayor
just
doesn't
prepare.
want to appear like a bad so I'm gonna stretch that as much as I can.
But
Yeah, that's true.
that,
What do you get?
I did get a 14 on here.
First person
marked ritual.
I think it's bullshit.
no,
That just means it can
it's optional. It's action or ritual.
be. That's why that's supposed to work.
Well, I mean,
Action
but
is a
sometimes,
spell slot, ritual is.
right, if I just wrote ritual down, that meant that you didn't prepare it as one of your spells.
Okay.
So it's just ritual only. So, which I think is generally the case for a lot of Clover stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so while you're distracting with that, I'm just going to go here and do this little ritual, get the detect magic running.
Good luck. I don't know if you
Yeah.
At the end of that, give me, with advantage, because of all the distractions, a persuasion to make it out for 10 minutes. So that's probably, I mean, if I need a ritual one, if they don't do it later.
I can offer sausages as a
Like, see how
Whip some sausages down the wall and your master takes off.
I'm done.
Are you playing fetch with the sausages again? It doesn't work.
He never brings them back.
Never bring it back.
Well, it does, sort of.
Sort of, yeah. It just takes a couple of days.
No, I still never get them back. The trees get them
Yeah,
back.
it's true. Yeah, trees get them back.
Okay, so you cast detect magic. The rings are definitely magic. So is his cane. So are like a couple of things on him. Like he's got plenty of magic items on him.
Bonnie, you made our
You get. I'm assuming you get like the sphere and the rings and like all the stuff that's on him is neat fancy.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, the ring makes sense. The rest of it, that's okay. That's good to know.
Wait, what is it? So I
How
was joking
common
about
is it
Agus.
for one person to have multiple magic items?
Probably is the mayor. And magic is this is a reasonably magic.
Okay.
No, it's not. Like
It's
you would.
not like a oh shit moment, it's just a
It's very wealthy.
Interesting.
how do
Obviously, at some point, whenever I can, I will share that.
how do people feel about necromancy specifically?
I mean, there's a lot of varied opinions. Although you guys heard a rumor not so bad that like the Lich King was like gathering an undead army, so it's not like. Although the Temple of Renewal talks a lot about kind of the potential of undeath, but the undeath aspect of the church is generally considered pretty like anti-civilization / living people.
Also, the irony of the mayor of the town with a life temple and the nature god node being full of necromancy magic.
Well, that several people in town were like, we just need to do this ritual. That feels very empire-y, very like, hey man, queen, I'm legitimate there.
Has he brought up his plan yet?
He
They're
is not.
necromancers, they're bodybuilders. They're not necromancers, they're bodybuilders. And what's a necromancer's favorite lift? Deadlifts. Oh, oh my.
You.
I'm just reading the things I saw.
That's not a clean. That's a gym. It's a gym.
Well,
Okay.
Sorry, I was busy chewing, so I made my other dad, tell the dad jokes.
is our rogue back yet?
How'd you do on sneaking into the room?
Really?
I rolled a natural 1 on my lockpick.
Oh. He's got a tough lock to get. Although a natural 1 is probably like you broke the lock.
So you probably stuck
Broke
your
the lock or the lockpick?
I was gonna say lock. That's more fun.
That's very funny and very bad for theoretically us.
It's hard to disguise that later when he goes back and he goes, ah!
But then he also can't get in, so yeah.
I'm gonna go. Is there another room on the same side of the hallway?
Yes.
I'm gonna go down to that room and see if I can go in that.
Okay, well, I mean, well, you get into that, like, it's a guest room of some sort, because you're on, like, a floor of that. There isn't, like, any direct door or window or anything, but there
Is there a window on the outside?
yes.
Then I go out that window, across, and in through the other window.
Classic road thing.
Yeah. Give me acrobatics.
I do acrobatics.
Do you have seconds for it?
Not sure that's even a thing in this edition.
I
I mean, you've got the like, extra climbing and jumping, though, for being a
I mean, I have a climb speed.
Yeah, right. So, I mean, I guess I'm probably mostly rolling for flair.
It's fairly bad. It's neat.
It's not a good flare.
Yeah.
It's an uncomfortable
That's
flare.
right.
Might have gotten
Got a
hung up on
wedgie.
these cast iron railings or something from it.
Guys, I'm kind of caught. Hold on.
But yeah, I mean, you've got a climb speed. You can do that. That's not.
I haven't been eating enough.
It's just not as graceful
My
as
pants are
you would
loose. I
like.
got caught.
You sneak in the window is not locked up here.
Excellent.
Right, because why would you need to? Because
Just the door's locked.
And there's a nice sumptuous room. There's no sign of an obvious safe.
I'm gonna check all of the obvious places. Yeah, I would hide a safe.
Yeah, investigation. It's not actually that hard. You need a 12.
And I got exactly 12.
Wow.
minimal level rookie.
You check in one of the wardrobes and there's a ladder that goes down.
Oh, cute. Alright, I'll slither down the ladder.
And so you notice that it's like going through like what it like looks like maybe obviously it has to go through the bottom floor because it's upstairs. And like but it does, it goes all the way down like there's like a fake dumbwaiter shaft or something here.
Okay.
That you would have below. Anyways, and you come out I mean, to describe it, basically a very well-kept necromancer slab. Let's see, I have more.
He's a fidgety, like, obsessive necromancer. All my bones must be this stuff. Everything's well
My size.
Everything's well labeled. Yeah.
There are bones stacked in neat ordered piles of type and length, well labeled. Just being said. There are 2 slabs that are immaculately clean. Dissection tools have been put away in drawers and labeled. The rows of books with labeled sections: spirits, medical, crafting, religion, laws. Wow.
My parents
Table and desk clean with orderly with nothing on them. There's a cabinet with actual like food in it.
think of all the jewelry I could make down here.
There's a dead corpse.
As opposed to a live corpse?
Hey, that's a nice
I know.
I say that, but it's actually just a trunk that's corpse-sized. You have to look.
Weird way to explain a coffin.
I mean,
Hey, coffins don't have locks. If you put a latch on, it's not coffin.
maybe if you're worried about random undead, might lock the coffin.
Oh, this actually definitely has one of those like
Grave robbers.
can't be open from the inside sort of locks. There's a jewelry rack, although some of the jewelry seems to be missing at the moment.
The rest of the jewelry is going to be missing too.
I mean, you say that there is a skull pendant and a black metal circlet with 3 deep red stones set in the front.
Those are probably fine.
I want the circlet.
That's a 6. I'm definitely taking everything.
I'll just put this on and not wear it.
I'm wearing it. I'm putting it in a bag.
They wouldn't have it to be a conveniently labeled book on necromantic rings or like a journal of recent plans.
Necromantic rings for dummies.
Definitely looking to be like journals or whatnot.
Yeah, that's what the logs are.
My plan to use the flask.
I should probably call that journals instead of logs.
Yes. Okay.
Rituals for flasks and you. Okay.
I will. Are
Glance
there just
at those,
multiple
or-
journals?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have that big a pocket. I will probably find read the last 3 entries in whatever one seems to be most current.
Yeah, you open it up, you look at it, and he's talking about the desiccation properties of sucking life force out of corpses.
Gotta have a ready supply of corpses, so you give them a ring, they corpse them up.
By sucking the life out of them.
Yeah.
How far?
Yeah.
So, most recent volume of journal. How far back does it go? Like, what's the date of it?
It looks like it's about 5 years.
I'm going to take that journal.
That's the worst thing to do with this guy. You're just taking all his references.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, he's an asshole, but it's like, he's like, I worked a really long time. This is all my research.
And?
No, I agree. I'm just saying. The poor guy's doing the documentation work, and we're just taking.
Anyways, back up there, you guys get about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
and
clearly done with our shit.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, all right.
He's
Leave now. I have lots of stuff to do.
yeah, he's got stuff to do. He does the thing. Takes off. There's a second exit.
Yeah, we got a lot of time to kill.
You're assuming that you're leaving. You're going to end up like at basically a shed on the grounds because it's got like a second tunnel there.
You gotta be able to
Where you pop
buy
out,
it now.
where you pop out into a graveyard.
I did not name the weasel Pop.
My cord is really short.
Alright, well that's
And so you guys like leave in the manor, and Belle will kind of like join up to you on the way out there. His bags are full now.
successful trip?
So, fun fact, those rings are necromantic.
Fun fact, I found the necromancer's lair.
Fun fact, I'm off my drugs.
That explains the rest of the necromantic stuff the guy's got on him.
Well, under normal circumstances, I would say we should take that to the High Priest of the Temple of Life.
I'd say no.
But that feels like a bad plan.
If you find anything saying he needs a flask.
We should probably get those rings off of the random townfolk sooner rather than later.
Oh, okay.
They probably should.
Yes.
Let's start with Baker. It's already out.
Yes. And then we can recruit him to help get them off of the other, because we're just outsiders that have come in and be like, take that off! And that feels like it's not going to go great. So.
Why?
The rest of the walk back is explaining to Wing why you can't just force people to take off their jewelry.
Because they don't know us.
We can't.
Why?
If a random person came up and told you to take off your bones, would you?
If I thought they deserved them?
It's just some random person that you've never fought before.
Important distinction. Not that. Thought.
This is me we're talking about, right?
They have to earn these bones.
Or they become part of them.
Okay, so
I did not say that.
I know.
the other thing that I'm thinking is that we need to get people in the baking competition, because whatever prize there is, yep, no, we already established judging. Do we have anybody here that is good at making food?
I am not proficient with cooks utensils. That's a different character.
I love the idea that you say it like that too. I am not proficient with cooks utensils.
Well, interesting enough, I have a cooking kit.
Or cooking tools.
So,
Hey! You want to be our contestant?
Well, I was going to be the audience and fuck with other people, but I can be the contestant.
I am cooking.
that doesn't mean you can't fuck with other people.
Good point. I have to read draft. I looked at what it does.
Cool.
I am true crap. I've read that.
So, let's go talk to the baker, get that ring off the
Aha.
box, and then we'll enroll in the cooking competition. competition and have like the dual task of trying to win, which I'm fine with, and also getting the rings off of other people.
And also cheating the other people out of winning.
That's what you're
I
trying,
prefer
right?
different phrasing.
Oh, sorry, hold on, I got it. Enhancing your victory conditions.
Sure. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I was going to say adjusting the scope of it.
Adjusting the scope of victory. Adjusting the parameters in which victory is attainable.
I'm not very good at cooking, but I am decent at talking to people, and I have a surprisingly good sleight of hand. So I think I'll join ring removal.
Ring removal duty.
I will give the performance of the lifetime.
So-
as the Iron Chef.
Your plan to talk to Johanna
Yeah.
is to like tell him you're gonna take the ring, or you're gonna try and sneak it off his finger.
I would
Yes.
like to tell him first that he
Okay.
should take it off because it's going to kill him. His wife was right, and it killed her, and we have evidence of that now.
He like gets like
Evidence.
Not going
kind
to
of shocked by that.
directly
He goes, but then that would mean that the mayor killed her.
Yeah!
Okay, maybe we argued directly.
Everyone notes down the one day
I mean,
where
okay.
Ashura and Wing went yes together.
It's a rare occurrence, but it
I
doesn't.
found a full-on necromancer's laboratory in the mayor's basement.
Think of it as a bakery for evil.
Look, you can be a great person and also do bad things at the same time. It's
Oh, I
it's an
guess he is a
unfortunate
politician.
right.
So give me a ring.
Ooh, commentary.
I just hold out the hat.
He will give up the ring.
Okay.
It's mayor. It's
It's a low dough.
If you were at some point, it also detects magic and all of that if you ritual it later.
Wait, the hat does?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Although I was, but no, it was not actually a magic hat.
It's just holding a magic ring now.
Because a real hat.
And sausage
It
grease.
shows up as necromancy.
Yeah, it's very simple.
I have a feeling at this point I'm down to almost no sausages.
Just enough sausages to slip the rings off.
I'm gonna, as the GM, I'm gonna definitively say you have at least enough sausages to hold the ring. In case you want to put it on something that's not, a person. Now, I don't necessarily recommend eating the sausage afterwards, so it might be the waste of the sausage if you do it.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep the rings in the hat.
That's fair.
But you could use the ring on the sausage to mark out.
Wait, how did I go again?
Like this.
Oh, this one's in there.
One more time?
What, yeah.
Sorry, with some of those sausages.
And sometimes. When it's cold out.
I mean, it also depends on the size of the ring.
Yeah, yeah,
Some of
yeah.
these sausages are.
We did that.
Yeah.
Hey,
I would like to note that I didn't include sausage directly in any of the. I don't have the word sausage written in there.
we make our own fun.
So that's.
Well, your delicatessen was a delicatessen.
I will say once again, there are any children watching.
And this one they should for sure not be.
This is a charity for kids.
Making
It's a charity for kids. It's not like
To be clear, when I'm running this at Archicon, I did in fact put 18 plus on it.
Sausages.
Just to be safe.
You know what? Can we get a quick list of anybody else you know of who has one of these rings? And or would you mind quietly telling them that they should take them off? Because they might listen to you more than they listen to us.
We don't have a lot of dead wine. We just throw it
I
out.
can definitely do that.
Riddle, not in front of the buffet! God damn!
What's
You
that?
can say jerky. Okay.
We gotta talk about your people's cooking skills, which is not something I thought I'd say before.
skills.
Do you?
I do. Just not to every person.
So,
How do you tell people that because of all the drugs he has no inner monologue?
That makes sense. That checks.
My problem is my approach is more like a shotgun.
so Johan himself will say he'll go around, and then he'll meet you at the cooking contest.
Excellent.
We are approaching the 11, but we started an hour late, so I'm actually feeling good about my timing because I think we are within an hour of finishing. So.
Within an hour of finishing?
I feel like that's your classic.
Well, that's what they do the sausage train.
Anyway.
We gotta go into this bread stuff.
We're halfway there.
Trying.
That was good.
Doing my best.
Doing your best.
Time to go cook.
Damn, to get this radio.
I'm gonna, yeah. And now for lame euphemisms, which is a whole separate section. Ones that just aren't good.
I sent a picture, said, which one should I bring?
I love how you said that. It's like our show, you know?
Yeah.
And next on NPR.
Next on lame euphemisms.
I think it's more it's lame euphemisms.
And then jazz.
So remind me if I ever do radio show with lame euphemisms.
Hey, listen, man, if you travel back in time to the 1970s where a radio show is a worthwhile choice, absolutely, I remind you.
You're right, so now I have to name my podcast name. Which ultimately probably a solid name for a podcast. It's not even that bad.
No, actually, it's pretty good with where some of the other podcasts are.
So we start our actual play for this program. Okay, that was our 5-minute distraction, talking about things. So we do have one more thing. We do have one more thing we have to do before we get to go to the cooking contest.
What's that?
And that's meet up with the twins. Yes! Back at the
time!
Meanwhile, back at the inn.
you guys get to go to the other end, the apple tree.
Yeah.
Good. Because it's very much a home type thing, and it is actually an inn, so that you could like stay here tonight if you guys want rooms.
Yeah.
Although actually the long night also.
Let's see if we're still welcome in town.
Let's see what the town is like by the time it's what a lovely crater we just stopped by at.
We have 100% set up that like anything could happen tonight in Rome, right? We have a magical mode, we have some people who clearly want to mess with it, and we have player characters and we're stirring the pot.
Sure.
In order to make a nice stew, and I guess in theory there's a necromancer.
And some sausage.
It's sausage stew.
He might be one of the people who wants to mess with the dough, but
But we don't know that.
Correct. Yeah. Did you? I guess I should also say you ran off with a circlet and a skull pendant.
sure.
Oh yeah, did you show that to anyone or you just wandered around?
I mean, I will have probably after we left but not standing in the middle of the bucket.
You're just like, hey!
Does anybody have identified?
Wayne probably would have been all over wanting, trying to grab that circlet.
Not the skull, huh?
Smack your paws.
I voted for the wizard character.
Grab your little paws.
Yeah, all I got was the detect magic. So, if you want to figure out what they do, you just have to use the old school method of putting them on and attuning to them.
No.
That sounds like a bad.
Does anyone? That's awful.
You could roll Arcana to learn that they're necromantic.
Well, I bet that would be difficult to figure out.
Right?
I might be able to pull that off, not even though.
But that's basically confirming your.
Confirming what we
I
already
did find them in a necromancer's laboratory. I'm going to go ahead and assume they have some.
Be a safe
also got that as the sphere so I'm going to say yes.
I mean, if nothing else, the aesthetic there just screams necromancer.
That too.
I'm extra glad that I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
Well, then you can put it on the
No.
No, that ain't it.
Sorry,
I mean,
what's my intelligence?
Thank you for the cheer with your bit.
I mean, I have advantage on any saves they might inflict on me, but also no. But also
Okay.
no. You know, leave those in my bag.
So at this point, you guys basically, they seem like dark, evil, necromantic things, and probably not messing with them right away. But,
Yeah.
Okay. That's solid. Speaking of dark, necromantic things that you are going to mess with, there's two twins at the cafeteria.
I don't like.
I don't appreciate that.
Me and Chamomile and Jasmine. Sure. Candy for short.
Yeah,
And Jazz.
yeah.
You don't have to remember their names for morning anyways.
Happened in the past. Why would I start today?
I can remember their names in 5 minutes.
Hey, you. Okay. Yeah. So I rolled really high on my whatever that really.
Yes, you did.
I was pretty sausage based. So yeah. So I assume they're here.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
Yeah. Then we'll go up and talk with them. I think probably the heroic thing to do is to put this off until after the party.
Well, I mean, they're going to the festival with us, right?
I mean, we'll be at the festival for sure.
But like, we don't really want to go to the festival alone, and there is this like really kind of exotic work that came up from the Empire, and Jazz has been looking at it.
Listen, I'll catch up with you. I just have a couple of things to do with my friends first. I promise I'll be there. I swear. Good for.
Okay, so before you go, like, which one of us are you going with?
Yes.
Roll persuasion. Counts as your second flirt check?
Yeah. 21.
Okay.
Yes.
Because the next version of that answer was going to be
So they're like, okay, well, we'll see you there. Yeah, you're gonna go visit.
How much better you are at getting into people's pants than you are at not pissing off the dead place.
Okay.
What are these things actually supposed to do?
It was more just a momentary spur of the moment realization that the reason we had successfully solved this problem was the dead wife, and that we did not have an army of dead wives.
Yes.
I mean, if you talk to the mayor about that. I'm sorry? Oh, wait. You don't want an army of dead wives.
I'm sorry? Allow me to focus my attention once more.
Well, just the GM.
I was like,
It's the mayor. Us that is the army of dead wives.
I'm just implying if you needed an army of dead wives, there might be someone in town who's uniquely suited for that request.
I don't like the goose step wives. I need.
Oh boy.
We need another couple of days because our plan involves we need an army of dead wives first.
Where's Mom?
I don't know that my picture
Oh, sorry. Unicorn horn. Where's Mom?
Oh god! Where did you get that? Crazy ghost. Crazy army of 40 dead wives.
Thank you. We'll be here all day.
This is just kicking it
I
off.
know. It's only gonna be so much worse. Yeah. So let's go. That was a lot of fun. I just was in an opportune moment. I do occasionally forget myself. 15 had been better looking.
Oh boy.
Wow.
I'm not saying that.
It's not my fault that I can't immediately fall for every holy moral baker.
You're not supposed to follow. His wife just died.
I mean, he is single, if you're aware.
He's just he's just clearly not yet ready to mingle.
He didn't have
Okay,
freedom.
not everyone has to be your type.
I know. Exactly.
He's definitely not her.
It's true. Some people have problems with my hair. Yeah, until I get a good haircut. From someone who isn't associated with this group. Someone who just spontaneously isn't trying to allay.
What is your chaos mark?
Oh, it's forked golden tongue at proficiency to spell save DC. Yeah.
Actually, has a little That's right.
Literal golden tongue.
Which I'm
This is how he
All the time, yeah. That's right,
Okay, well, you guys have met with the twins. They're meeting you at the thing. You
Alright, guys, let's finish this up. I have business.
decided not to put any evil artifacts on yourself.
Not for lack of trying.
We have 3 of them technically, although one of them would be sort of like.
I'm trying to figure out mirror image was a way you could do that. Put it on your mirror image and see what happens, but I can't.
Well, the fun of the echoing that is that it is still attuned to you.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Because it's yours.
Yeah, I was like, ugh. Don't do that. I mean, my other
mirror image last one, you have to make it a team.
If you keep casting it,
It's not the same mirror image.
I just want you to wear my curse item. So, if that's how you want to try it out, and I get to curse you, yes, you can.
I mean, there are ways we can figure it out that are still using magic to solve the problem. Just don't go that. Because I could charm person and just be here. Well, again, not going to.
Yeah. To be fair, you don't actually need the charm person.
Yeah.
Like, this is high persuasion. All charm person does is just give you advantage.
Also, we could just have the halfling climb up above and drop it on their heads.
That's also an option. If the halfling doesn't put it on herself first.
Yeah.
Because there's an important distinction in the charm person, especially now in 2024, right? The version. That all it's doing is like making them friendly. You're still responsible for all the things you try and talk them into doing.
This is where command is for.
Right, command is better as well.
And again, when you're done with charm person, they know that you cast a spell. They're not instantaneously aggressive.
So you get to have this conversation about why did you charm me into wearing an evil artifact, which is a fun conversation to have. I don't like every.
We were just curious.
Okay. But I did get sidetracked on my way to not sidetracked. So but with evil artifacts, that's not an issue, and it's party time. Now the party starts relatively, so it's still light out, But the theory is that the cooking competition will go into the night, so after the dark, and then there's a whole party thing that happens afterwards. There's 3 rounds of cooking competition for those people who have entered, which I believe is 2 of you. I just don't know who to. You're not.
I'm judging.
You're planning on judging.
Planning on
To
judging.
be clear, we haven't had a conversation about you.
Not even a little bit.
But you're planning on it. You were going to compete. Was that? No, it was Clover's competing.
Although sous chef
A 7-foot sous chef, that'll intimidate the hell out of some people.
It's also really good at cooling things off when needed.
Hand wrapped in a butter.
I need this butter cooled. I didn't need frozen.
I mean, if you're dealing with pies, that's a great thing for pie crust.
Well, let's see. What I wrote for this cooking competition, which I did not read again before I started this.
One of my favorite things in getting older playing games is you acquire more knowledge about the way the world works. All of a sudden things become more complicated. Well, no, but we would have to cool the butter, right? When you're 18, you're like, I just make a pie. I have to cool the butter and I have to do these things.
Like egg washing sourdough before launching it down the face.
I went to a records office and realized, well, you have to go to the Planning and Zoning Commission one time. And we're like, well, but it wouldn't be in this building. We have to go here.
Okay, so all of the competitors in the first round, and then this is an elimination thing, so you get less people in each round. The judges that they announce are Mistress Leica, who some of you have seen, Mayor Longtoes, who all of you have seen, who does look a little bit concerned about something, like he's distracted, hard to say. And this exotic, they say exotic, but that's in reference to his food. Borash Spice Master Inga.
Yeah.
This was written before you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get up on the table.
Do you handwrite a little sign and sit down?
It just says Riddle.
Right.
It does not list my qualifications.
What skill are you going to roll to convince people to let you do that?
Performance.
I'm thinking of large.
And I'm going to go ahead and just dramatic that clip all day. That is a 20, and assuming that focus is added or not, we don't know. If it's added, it's 20. If it's not added, it's 21. Either way, high double digits. Judge time.
So I'm guessing that you run a performance, they're like, and are like a guest entertainment judge.
Yes.
And then the rest of you definitely get this like wink, nudge, that doesn't actually, it's just like it's there for entertainment and not for actual judging.
Sure.
I mean, he's going to judge, but it might not actually affect
And now,
you.
like, the judge will give the Howard speech, because the other judges just like they have a little.
Sure.
You'll notice that they have a little like ranking. They actually have like it's probably a sheet. Yeah, it's probably like an actual piece of paper.
Ranking parchment.
Parchment that they've got. You can slide it down later to steal.
See how that goes.
So our contestant list, we have people who are announced. We have Johan the Baker. We have Clover. What can we say about you?
Traveling chef.
Yeah. Traveling chef. Clover.
Traveling organic chef.
Organic, you're right. We have Avery.
We're in on it, we're good.
For those of you who have a passive perception above 10, you will see Hendrix is in the crowd and Avery is in the competition. In case you were having a theory that if that theory is true, it's way more complicated than you thought.
Or it's a weird mirror.
Just gonna make eye contact.
And the mayor is
Is also in the
There's a
crowd.
judge.
the judge. So they're all three in the same place at the same time.
Yes, you can see all of them individually.
We're gonna try and make eye contact with Henrik and then give him a wink, like we're in on it together. Because these Avery and him seem to be very easily convinced that we are going to attempt to help them.
I'll get to this contestant list, then we'll get back to that. We have Flora, Priestess of Indulgence, which you met. Priestess of Indulgence.
I wink at her.
We
And then I
have
just sort of do this at Clover.
a dwarf from the Empire named Natalie. We have Gertie, who's a merchant's daughter from London, which is a neighboring Broken Kingdom. We have Amaranth, who is a rose red scale dragonborn, dragon-blooded. And you guys didn't bring any NPCs along, so we won't start that.
Because of course it wouldn't actually be a great game if we had enough dragon.
I like it.
We can tell.
Okay, so that's the contestant list.
It's nice.
As things are getting going, Hendrix will come over and be like, so, did you get the flask?
We got a lot of things, actually. Look, don't worry about it. We'll meet you by the tree later. We got this.
The timing is important, so the ritual thing's going to want to happen right during the award ceremony, right during the festival.
Oh, okay. Is Clover going to be able to get her
It'll be about the same time, yeah.
Clover is clue.
Alright.
Right?
Are they only giving medals for first place or second, third?
We're only giving the trophy out for first place.
Okay, get second place so that we can go. I tell you that in front of him,
This will be good, but just not so good. Yeah, got it.
but your dash from The Incredibles is the final round.
Well, I was thinking that I would have the temple give like an extra gift. So I'll just have the flask and then we'll just bring it up there. And then it'll be, we'll have the flask, the ritual, and all there at the same time to we'll get this done. We'll make sure there's no sickness anywhere in like a 100-mile radius. That would be the best.
That's a great plan.
No, your passive insight is above 12 or above, you know that's
Couldn't we just give him one flask?
Maybe actually.
Yeah, he doesn't even know what flask looks like.
He has no idea.
I do have minor illusions, so.
Zero idea.
Yeah, it's got like a hurricane on it or something. Yeah. That's a good plan. You can be.
I can be very useful when I'm not, judging pie contests. And
Being deeply offended about a comment made.
that man is a monster.
It is true that Laura and I had morning conversations yesterday about what the flask will do to you if you drink out of it are not going to be relevant.
That is our hope.
Go to this flask, and we're like, nah. Next time, go to the flask.
No, extra no now.
Yeah. You guys asked for it. Now we're definitely gonna do it. Tell you what, though, if that nice bartender had asked, he'd have a flask.
I mean, he is here. Sometimes at the party.
Is there?
He's like, can I get a flask?
Not at the party.
It does look like most of the towns at the party like you that. And there are NPCs that are left out for time purposes that are here as well.
It's just to kill everybody for all one space.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's really easy to solve the whole disease problem if like you said, everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead. They're not sick
They're
anymore.
immune to disease, right?
Right, exactly. Blast radius, too, It's fine, it's fine.
It's all good. We're okay.
It's good, we're okay. Yeah. We're okay
It's okay
here.
here. How are you?
Yeah, how are you?
I have to roll my d6 with a secret random ingredient.
It is tofu!
Sausage.
Sausage!
No, it's not.
oh,
No, okay, it's gotta be sauce.
What was it?
Wait, let's see. Do we? Yeah, we're gonna go sausage.
What was it?
I mean, I'm gonna combine the two. It's like it's a special kind of sausage that's made by the Indulgence Church because I rolled the Indulgence spices. So the actual.
So it's like
It's a literal hot dog.
It's a spicy sausage. Yeah.
spicy indulgence.
That's right.
Then it has basically like essentially it's opium.
Yeah.
Sausage, right? Yeah.
Drug sausage! Please do not smoke this sausage.
sausage is so good, you'll see God.
So I do a cloak flourish when they bring it out. Just like, and I'm like, indulgent sausage! You're the chairman?
And they already had someone who was announcing it, so it was like the second announcement. Like indulgent sausage, and then he comes out, and indulgent sausage!
I just go, but I go so much bigger.
Give me another performance roll for dramatic purposes.
Oh, I have, okay. Target camera play. I was gonna say, I can just whisper it and everyone hears.
Yeah, it's only one turn.
You do have thaumaturgy,
So
so.
take a long time to get everyone.
I think so, right? Oh, thunder. Sorry. I thought it was thaumaturgy.
Alright, performance, this was 19. 20 if you count the cloak.
So good.
It's better than the other one.
Yeah.
So you're earning what they're paying you.
Exactly.
Which is not.
I am getting exactly what I was agreed to.
Okay, so contestant over there, Clover. What are you planning on cooking with your secret ingredient today? This is the dinner part, so this is Iron Chefy.
Dinner?
You're supposed to describe what you're cooking, and then what skill you're using to cook it with. intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Which trait? To be fair, charisma's about presentation.
Mm-hmm. That's playing, baby.
Well, it's gonna be. Wisdom is about kind of that homespun feel and the subtle benefits of cooking and baking. And intelligence is about technical accuracy of like getting the right tastes and textures.
Not that one for sure.
You can focus on one of those.
Oh no, it's gonna be wisdom. Because I was thinking
Because I did have to write an entire cooking subsystem for this section.
I was thinking survival, because people have to survive eating it.
That might be the most great thing I've ever heard. I had to write an entire cooking subsystem for this game.
So I'm thinking I'll chop up the.
Put it in Fairy Kingdom, it's basically builds around a cooking contest.
I mean, yeah, you gotta have a cooking subsystem.
That's why we're doing that session.
You cube up the sausages along with some potatoes and some vegetables, and you cook them up together and have a little bit of roux to kind of hold it together.
Sausage stew, oatmeal stew.
Yeah.
People are walking by and sniffing it, and they're like, oh.
I guess maybe it could be more like roux, even like a gumbo, right? So it's a opium sausage gumbo.
It's good for you guys to like drug the judges separately. How many servings of this do we have to eat? Right? His thing about taking over the judge is going to be way easier after this. Okay, you get to roll.
Does he have advantage?
No.
Sous chefs?
Sous chefs do not get advantage in this situation.
16.
No advantage for sous chefs. Your system is broken!
And what was your skill that you used?
Survival.
So wisdom, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. Which makes sense. If the players have pissed off any judges, add an additional to the judges score. But I don't think Clover directly pissed them off, Mayor off. And you guys haven't. And again, we don't know that what you did in Lincoln's restaurant is probably connected to you guys.
I do want to.
Well, no, it's gonna be connected back to him.
So the slobber moment,
Yeah.
for sure.
While all of this is going on,
I told her I was
can
important.
I
She should have
round
listened.
up Cat, Barrett, Fluffy,
Animal Army!
and I want to tell them all to go and steal the sausages from the other contestants.
To be fair, Clover, you can summon another furry animal for your. You got another like find familiar spell day.
Oh yeah. I
count separately.
I can bring another one.
So you can come up with another like cat or animal,
Yeah.
like a bird if you want.
I should have another ferret, so I have a parallel.
Okay, 2 ferrets.
So you've got weed and meth.
I mean, I'm not the beast master, but I gotta have 2 ferrets anyway.
I mean, Clover's getting to be special. Like that's
So Clover's a very slow and beast master.
Have them go out to like steal the sausages from the other contestants.
Okay, we're gonna penalize our opponents.
And if it looks like Avery's about to do really well, I'm gonna make his food taste like
Tastes like wet skunk.
Perfect.
Andrew Craig.
Because specifically Avery, though.
Yes, specifically. Screw that guy in particular.
I don't know. Well, Avery does look like he's doing above average.
You
Well-
should probably just nuke him anyway.
I'm looking at him
Although he's clearly using charisma as his primary stat.
Okay, I'm not gonna mess with Johan.
I know.
He should win. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, not Avery. He can just lose. I don't know why.
He seems a loser.
He seems too smarmy.
Just that.
Okay. So with a 16, they go up and they give like scores, folks. I'm not gonna go through all of them, but you got 5 points from Long Toes for your sausages. Although for some reason the Borash didn't particularly like your homespun choices. So he gives you 2 points, and Mrs. Taylor gives you 3, giving you a combined total of 10. Do you guys mess with Johans? No? Okay, then he's well ahead on the first round with 12 points. You mess with Avery a lot, so he only has 9 points. Give me 8 points.
Yay!
But you messed with most everybody else. Well.
Oh yeah.
So it ends up Flora and Johan get the top 2 scorers, followed by Clover, and then it's a bunch of crap scores way down because you guys were animals running around their kitchen.
Flora is the indulgence priestess?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to get her good.
Yeah, okay, I'm okay with it. That works for me.
It's Flora.
Only 5 move on, and it's Johan, Flora, Clover, and it looks like Natalie and Avery just sneaks in somehow because it looked really good from the presentation. And our two NPCs we didn't know much about, Gertie and Amaranth, drop out. Second round is making apple pie. And then they only get only two advance from the
Is
final.
it judged blind? They're given the.
No, it's not judged blind. I actually know that because I started watching Bake Off in the last couple months. I mean, actually, it was actually maybe it was last Halloween that I started watching Bake Off. When I gave up on horror movies finally instead of done with positive things.
Yeah. So yeah, and that show is like cozy AF.
Yeah, Jen actually just yesterday was just saying she was thinking about starting to watch it, so we might actually start watching
It's so much fun.
It's curl up with a blanket.
Yeah, it's curl up with a blanket and just watch positive, wholesome competition where like people are always hugging and like helping each other. And just like, I love that person, I can't wait to know.
Yeah, like the Irish Chef was kind of like that. I enjoyed that one. Some of the other competitions out there are like, oh Jesus.
Okay, so to get through this and see how you do need to make another roll for your apple pie.
Well, that's a 25.
Oh,
Yeah! These are some of those apple things that are being thrown.
And you guys, you're continuing. I would like to know that they did in fact bring someone pest exterminator by keep animals out of the. Although, as a side note, it doesn't feel like this is the first time they've had that problem.
There's literally a guy who's always standing by with a net.
Right.
Well, there's my idea of Fluffy and going and drooling all over Avery's pie.
I do have my illusion, so if I am close enough to when he presents his pie, I will minor illusion to burn crust.
Does this competition happen to have sous chefs? Like,
I don't like the smell like burnt crust.
You guys gonna be sous chefs, yeah?
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of hog up the ingredient space and make sure that we get the best ingredients.
It's like you're just standing in the middle of the kitchen.
Yeah. Suddenly, I just need to breathe.
Every time they try to touch you, like, oh, my fingers.
You absolutely get
frozen apples bad for pies?
yelling.
Freezer burn everybody.
Just walk by the stove. Don't know why it's didn't cook.
Here, let me carry that up to the judges for you. Wow, this is like cold. It's like they didn't even cook it. Let me know if you're doing that to Avery, because it's pretty clear looking at the second round that you're doing really good at it. Because you rolled a 25, right? And the other two that are doing really good are Johan and Avery.
Well, we have a plan for Avery.
Burn his pie.
You can minor illusion it to make it look like it's burned. I'm gonna make it smell like it's burned.
Okay.
Ooh, you should definitely make it cold so they're really gonna be like, what did you do? Why did you do that? It's burnt. It smells burnt. It's cold. It's frozen. It's frozen. Yeah. Have you ever cooked before?
I feel like that might actually be too much and it wouldn't be believable.
Well, then it looks like he was probably cheating with magic and messed up.
I Actually, speaking of that, anyone have a passive perception of 16? Anyone who's paying attention and playing around with Avery wants to roll perception?
I probably would be paying attention.
Target number 16?
I mean, I feel I'm probably more concentrating on my own thing. So.
Avery is clearly cheating as well. He's got some sort of like magic potion or something that he's adding into his food.
LSD.
MSG. But you guys are double.
LSD's from the future. I'm
also gonna try and
to make his food taste good.
Oh, yeah.
He's dumping LSD on us.
Well, we weren't told that he's relying on plating for the most part, so we're just gonna ruin
So you
his
just
plating.
smash all his plates.
Well, but obviously he also knows he needs to taste good during the final, so he's also like putting his like potion of some sort in
Well,
there.
if we notice that, it may be better to just freeze that by solid so that they can't.
There you go.
That's true. That's true.
And then we'll just minor illusion and smell it so that it looks like it's not frozen, and then gets up there and then, what? Why is this rock solid?
Right. Yeah.
Can't even eat it. 0 points.
By the way, Avery's very friendly with all of you during this as well. Like the team.
Of course, he thinks
Did you
we're
tell
all
him
the same
Did you
thing.
tell him you got the flask as well? No.
Well, I mean, we could say we
It's
got
the
the flask.
exact same method we used with the other guy of like, don't even worry about it. We'll totally meet you by the tree and this thing will go off without a hitch.
Right. So when we get to the final, I'm pulling up the pie up there, and his pie like shatters. And you set it down because it's frozen. And they're like trying to eat and shove it. Looks good though, except for it doesn't look good because it's got that minor illusion on it, which I should probably figure out if are magically. Because he's very distracted with his what? Does not
He's like,
notice someone's using-
where did my stuff go?
Nope. Your judges do not notice you're cheating. In fact, Longtoes probably doesn't even like notice that something there's odd about it being frozen.
He's just like doing it, and he's like thinking.
Freezing was a strange choice to make. What are you going with that? Was it like kind of maybe if it was cold, like an apple pie ice cream?
It's a winter pie.
Winter pie. Interesting choice. I don't think I liked it.
That's great.
Okay.
Speak with confidence in yours.
So yeah, with a 25, you, other than for some reason, Warash just really isn't kind of into your like, he wants something less like home cooked feel.
He wants a deconstructed apple pie.
Yeah, he's very intellectual. So he only gives you 4 points, but you get 5 for the other 2 judges, max points, and
I also do it. I just hold up my hand like this.
Johan only gets 13, and Avery gets way less than that. And neither Flora or Nedley they both end up in the 11 category. So you're
Now it's you versus the figure.
so for the finale, it's you versus Johan. In the finale, which I think is what you guys wanted. That was the goal, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yep. There is, by the way, a 2,000 gold piece award for the winner, in addition to qualifying for the
2,000 gold pieces?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Wait, wow, that was a late drop. 2,000 gold pieces.
Plan might be changing.
And also a lifetime supply of cosmetics from
I mean, that's why Nedley came all the way from the
Anastasia. Beverly Hills.
well, I mean, if you win the national one, you get like a commission in this place as the primary baker in the country all year.
So you get a job?
Yes.
A well-paid.
Yeah, hard pass.
It's only a year.
Well-paying jobs want you to show up on time.
It's only a year.
Well, so you can't be fired from. That's a law.
Oh. Sign my name if you win.
It's like, what a sabbatical.
Adventuring sabbatical. I went on sabbatical to be a baker at a national level. Now I'm just back doing self-sort stuff, you know. Bluff, bluff.
With laughter lacerate?
There you go.
Wow.
I mean, I think that's Wing's motto right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Live, laugh, lacerate.
Has it embroidered on onto the skins of her enemies.
Absolutely.
I love it. It's a very complicated Zora moment.
Hold still as might take me a little bit.
She's got it stitched out in bone.
You get too close and it's just like, it doesn't really make sense when you step back and like, oh, left lacerate.
Okay, Clover, give me a final roll.
Last race got so fast.
You know, the sun has gone down. It's the final competition. You're making cheese bread. You're making
Roll one, didn't you?
No, I rolled a 2.
Hey-oh.
So that's 8.
Well, looks like your mom's getting that prize.
Oh, great, Johan's gonna be a niche.
That's ready for it, obviously.
No. I mean, it was my plan originally, is like.
Nice. Agreed, apparently.
Exactly.
I mean, I just look at you and I like click Fluffy. He's like,
We're probably still at it.
Because I think it would be fun. I will gently touch whatever Johan's serving plate is with light, so it gently glows.
Nice.
It's nighttime too, right? So it glows fine.
I mean, if it were Avery who was up against it, fuck that guy, but I'm Johan, I'm okay. He seems like I'm okay.
Okay.
Plus we saved him and, you know, mentioned the deadline.
Right?
The least we can do, right?
The least we can do is nothing, and we're doing one better.
So you guys get up to the judges, and they're like, they look at your thing, and they're like, I can't believe this is a disaster.
It's just cheese on top of a piece of bread.
Mistress Leica and Bortash are both. It's not Bortash. Borash. There. Enjoy spending some significant time telling you how bad your cheese bread is. Mistress Leica does not do a good job of it. She gets less than a 10, and her persuasive is really bad. Borash is much better.
That's what he gets for asking for deconstructed. You deconstructed cheese bread for him.
you did.
And all the technical issues you have because you've obviously only ever baked in the woods over a stove.
This wasn't a campfire. No, I was thinking like the specific type of thing you can make one with. Yeah, no, it's like a straw and mud mixture that you make. Well, yeah, kind of. It's called.
Sure.
No, there's one I just can't think of what it's called.
Okay.
Lindsay will remember. She's my backup.
Okay.
This guy gets it.
So with that being said, like they don't give out the they don't actually say who's won, but it's really obvious to everybody.
Right. How come he's like
The glowing cheese bread versus
slab of white bread with Velveeta on top?
I mean, the equivalent there. I've done really good, and then it gets to that, and some people in the audience might be like,
The pressure got to it.
yeah.
It's like, it's a slice of like craft signal on top.
I mean, I was planning on kind of throwing it anyway, but I think I went a little.
But then you whipped it all the way across the
too obvious on the terribleness. That's okay. I'm not subtle.
No one will ever accuse you of this.
Okay. And then they kind of have a big party. We're gonna not do too much, I think, party-wise, but it gives you one last opportunity to talk to people before the awards ceremony. The twins come by. Avery is like hanging out with you like that unwanted add-on that always seems to be in your party. Hendrix looks really nervous and excited over there. Mayor Lantos is walking around, subtly trying to figure out, I don't know.
where his shit went.
I want to like mingle through the crowds and look for anybody with fancy rings.
Right.
Can I? Go get 2 minutes per glasses.
Yeah. Flasks and more.
Actually, pilfer some glasses. That works for me.
Not necessarily gonna pill. Might just buy them for somebody.
That's fair. We can actually have one.
Hey. Yeah. I mean,
I'm used to being a little under a country that doesn't have money, so you kind of have to do
It's
34 whole
Yeah,
gold pieces.
we did
Yeah.
that.
Oh, we won money too.
Yeah.
So,
That's found money, baby.
get 2 identical flasks. Give one of them to Hendrix, what's his name? The priest, and one to Avery. As, we got your stuff.
Do you want to give it to him right away, or are you going to give it, how is the delivery going to happen?
We did say we'd meet them at the fancy ritual circle. And
I mean, they're
kinda
supposed to be
wanna
like
catch
these
them in
powerful
the act.
artifact stuff that just hang around the flask and might figure it out. Especially because one of them's a priest.
We should
We should have no idea what Avery is.
put it in a box.
Put that box inside another box.
That's right. Put
Then
that
mail
box in.
that box to ourselves, and then we can smash it with him.
I was gonna say put that box in the river, take that river home in the sun.
That sounds like a lot of work.
And magical items, all that
I don't
jazz.
think any of us take a spell. I don't think we can
I love that you would pick a spell. That's awesome. Because I was thinking of reference to Futurama, but that's way better. Awesome. I know, I love it. And, we just ride a tornado. It'd be great.
Right,
Okay, so in a box, is that what I heard? Or you wait till
But with a fox who's wearing socks.
in a box, and we'll wait until.
That's
I
right.
mean, I assume that when you walk up to Hendrix, he'll say something like, don't open it because you're a priest of life and you might blend it and die.
Do not open till Xmas.
Do not open this until
I'm
you
totally
absolutely
fine
have.
with us hanging on to those until we go meet them. Because I kind of want to catch them red-handed in the act of doing the big scary ritual thing.
And then finding out that their scary ritual doesn't work, you're gonna consume them, faces melt off, or whatever. Very
We want to keep that covered for ourselves.
I can just do minor sensory
Okay.
things.
Then I will give you the boxes of flasks.
Or
You can be in charge of that.
You're just walking around.
I'm very small. It is covered.
They're flasks, not jugs.
Why not? But they're not so.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Does anybody have artisan tools of any kind? Because I have tool crafting, but I don't actually have tools like photographers.
I actually have got a brewer's kit.
I'm cooking an herbalism kit. That's
I got leatherworking.
I mean,
I have tinker's tools, that's close, but mostly metal.
fancy kind of. I mean, they're metal levels. If you wanted to mess with it, make it look magical, that would kind of be fun.
I can try.
See how it goes.
Dexterity?
Sure. With proficiency.
You put some water in, I'll cast sleep on it, they drink it.
Is
Don't
that
think
how that
that's
works?
how
I don't think that's how it works either. But sometimes you
Yeah, I mean, that's not going to hurt. Definitely going to make it look more fancy or something, and not just we bought it off the shelf at Walmart. Like you did.
You have a Walmart here?
Flask marks. It's all flasks.
I mean, Wall's one of the guys' names. It's Wall's Mark.
It's Walsworth.
Parker Walter.
Walter Worth.
Before we go to the final confrontation, we are in a spot of incredible nature and a celebration.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's a wonderful celebration. Tons of food. It's good.
I'm gonna
There's
indulge.
music. There's indulgence to be had.
There are twins. Some of the twins. And some of that opium
And
sausage.
I want to say that you're going to take your opium sausage and go indulge with the twins.
And
But I didn't say it.
hey, fancy orc spices. Let's go.
I'm mingling and looking for fancy rings.
Yeah. Roll perception. Yeah, you don't really see the fancy ring that you really notice easily is the one Toast is wearing a fancy ring.
We expected that.
I'm pretty sure it was that. Okay. So there's some indulging going on, some dancing, getting the flasks ready. Avery is excited about that. Hendrix is there. Hendrix doesn't really hang out with you guys, so he's ready.
He's got stuff to do as a life priest.
And I think that's it. So then they with that, they like in the kind of the middle of it, have everyone gather around. They get our contestants up at the point, so both Clover and Johan go up there, and they've actually got like this trophy thing, and
It's a magical pan.
made out of crystal actually. That
Big up.
and it's currently got like it's got like a covering on it, and they're like sitting up there. Because theoretically, they spent the time here engraving the winner's name on it.
Sure.
Because you guys know now, you guys. The mayor's the one going up there to give out the thing, so he comes out there. As that's being said, he's heard that it appears the Temple of Life also has an additional prize they're going to add to it, and Hendrix comes up carrying the box.
The box or a box?
A box.
Okay.
I mean,
it's gonna be like,
which is-
whoa.
The box that you gave him.
Yeah.
Avery's like, okay, yeah, and then Avery also like just kind of follows Hendrix up with another box and does the same thing that you do. Look like I belong.
And we're like, step back, step back, step back.
21. Doing good. And the boxes look really similar. Hendrix.
Nice.
Yeah. Hendrix is a little bit like, what's going on here? Avery's still like focused, ready to go. And
Clearly Avery's first time a big plan.
right?
He's like, this is my first big plan.
Everyone has to start.
Yeah, everyone's got to start somewhere. You should have gotten something a little smaller, like a robbery.
Right? Okay, yeah, it goes up there. There's like a bunch of cheering, and they announce Johan the winner.
Right.
Pull out the flask like that. Avery, while everyone is cheering, both Hendrix and Avery kind of rip their boxes open, pull out their flasks, look at the flasks, chuck the flasks. You guys can see that like there's like the tree, there's the big tree above is actually like its branches are like almost moving and glowing in the light, and there's like there's this general sense of like life and nature everywhere as like everyone is cheering, and then Hendrix basically he looks at the flask, gets this concerned look on his face, sets the flask down right next to Clover, and then just like grabs Clover.
I kind of assumed they would do something extreme.
Sure.
So.
And Clover, you can definitely do you have religion or arcana? You actually probably don't.
I have Arcana.
You have arcana? Oh, excellent. Then you definitely notice like right away that Hendrix is like decided to use you as the focus instead of the flask to channel the tree is like behind us, right? Yeah, it's above you. Slash behind everywhere. So it's nearby.
He's nature's friend of the tree and go kill it and grab it.
He's like, ha ha, and the tree's like, ha ha.
Anyways, he grabs you. You kind of get that idea. You guys are all probably relatively close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like this.
Close enough to
We are fully prepared. Yeah.
Let's see here. I think that for dramatic purposes, Avery decides that it's now time to hug Riddle.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
But does he compliment her?
There.
They're here.
Yeah, they go. I now that I'm this close, I really the hair is perfect.
Yeah, it always was, you son of a bitch.
Do you have Arcana?
Yeah, not much of it.
Yeah, you also notice that you don't need to roll.
Okay, cool.
that he's attempting to channel the node's energy through you instead of
I literally like cake slap him. I'm like, whoosh, as he comes towards me.
So you're actually going to try, prevent him from...
Well, yeah, I don't know what this is about. That's clearly not a good plan in my book. So kick slap.
he totally grabs you.
Hey!
If that.
I'm charging in on foot.
Okay, I think we're rolling some initiative. As I think I was attempting to hit it. What?
11.
Rolling initiative and stuff. I'll give a quick summary for the folks on screen.
Of what's happening?
What happened and where they're at.
So right now, they, as we jump into the finale, essentially there's a ritual is going on at the top of the thing. We have two separate people trying, there are two enemies. A strange, optimistic guy named Avery, who is attempting to use Riddle as his primal conduit for the node in order to, we don't all know this, but become a god. That's Avery's plan. Where Hendrix over here, who is the high priest of the temple, is actually attempting to do something bad to everybody. Elaborate further.
He's solving disease the worst way.
He's solving disease in the worst way possible. Yes, that's an accurate statement.
You can't get disease.
Who's using Riddle over there as a conduit? Meanwhile, we have a whole slew of Clover. Yeah, we don't have two Riddles. Thank God. Meanwhile, most everyone else is standing around confused. Although our mayor, who is clearly, they've established, a relatively powerful necromancer, unbeknownst to most people, is definitely there and could potentially be a player in this. Then we got some initiatives. How did we do on initiative? Did we have
I also got 10. I have 11.
7. Yes. That's according to what my initiative boss says.
Do you have the alert? Do you have the alert? No.
I think so.
Not that this is terribly a surprise either way, because we were just waiting patiently for them to do the thing.
Right. For the 9, is that 9 for snow? Riddle, I don't know if you 11. Our bad guys go first and last. Avery won initiative, so he's going to start his ritual roll. Yes. Oh, he's right.
Thank you!
He is definitely...
From that, I recommend punching the head.
He rolled really good.
Yeah, it sure does.
So he's making progress on his ritual, despite having the penalty of using years instead of the conspiracy class.
Alright, well that's fine.
Because you can definitely tell that it's the right time for this. Like it's right time. Stars are right. It's actually a solstice. Didn't bring that up.
Oh, hell yeah, that's relative.
That's why they do the festival right now, you know. Food festivals and solstices are a thing. Yep. Okay, then after that, it's whoever got the 18, which is Azure.
Woohoo! Guiding bolt.
On Avery?
Yes.
Okay. Get it right.
That's your big plan? Get him?
It's usually tank. I assume it's the same one as my Eldritch Bolt?
Yes, yep.
Then 13 hit.
13 is still good, it's not quite enough.
rid my spell.
So this glowing beam flies by Riddle and all of that, and the crowd oohs and ahs at the fireworks that are happening. Because if you had to figure out this is like an actual combat, right?
That's
Like,
right.
there's people just,
Picking up that they did not notice that was an attack spell. I can do. I'm just gonna start shouting to the crowd. Get out! Fucking!
She said, "Get down!"
Let's just start.
But I'm also.
She doesn't drop the
I am tiny, so that probably doesn't work quite yet. But we'll get there.
Yeah, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to hordes of crowd running away later.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Vel,
I am gonna shake a bitch.
I feel like I have two bitches. So which one gets shanked?
Avery.
Okay.
I'm probably close
He's
to
the fucking worst.
I mean,
Don't get me wrong, Hendrix isn't great, but this guy.
Right.
He has no appreciation for good hair.
Fuck that guy in particular, you know?
Yeah.
But that works.
Go for it.
yeah, I get it. Short sword is considered a light weapon, right?
Yes, everything you're carrying should be light by design. And then you also have cape now.
Right. So I guess I will start with the.
The good news for you is because the villains decided to start this by hugging your your party members, that you definitely have a
Somebody
ally within 5 feet
Yeah.
sneak attack.
I think I'm gonna start with the short sword so I get advantage on the second attack.
Yeah, there you go.
That one's the
13 gonna hit.
13 does not hit.
Undead Lore, who is doing our online Discord games, just got a $55 donation.
Hey!
So I guess I'll smack him with the hellfire.
Yeah. The flaming knife.
That's a. If it's a humanoid, it's a 50.
He counts as a humanoid, yeah.
For now. Okay, so we are looking at 4, 5 piercing, and 2 fire, or actually 6 piercing.
He totally gets stabbed by magic knife. It's Mayor's turn. He's rolling to figure out what's going on. He rolls good and starts to understand that people are attacking the note, so we'll get back to that next time. Then it is Riddle's turn.
So you're right behind me, right?
Yeah, I mean, they can't be stabbed.
Yeah.
On opposite next to
Because the bulk of my magical actions at this point are like thunder spells. Don't know that I want to do that to you, but
how much damage are we talking?
it depends on what I do, D6 or 2D8, but I also don't want to hurt the people around us.
Right.
Thunder Wave is likely to hurt people
They
around.
are peasants, so they would probably die.
Yeah.
Flying bodies!
It'd be the opposite of what we're going for.
I just got totally excited during the beat, like drop the beat, and I like Thunder Wave. We're flying. Some of them died. Headline, disaster at concert.
Adventure forgets crowd is not also adventurers.
I thought they could also get Thunder Wave.
Local adventurer forgets. Everyone he meets is not also an adventurer.
I believe it.
All right, you know what? I'm just going to try sleep on this guy. Doesn't have a save, it looks like.
No, it's a save.
Is it
It's a
now?
wisdom save now.
Okay.
Sleeps. But it doesn't matter how many hit dice he does, that matters.
Oh, well, then let's just do that.
But in 2024, doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, so cool.
just a save.
So I'm just basically like, while he's like grabbing me, I'm just like, Tap on the head.
Your DC is
Oh, let's take a look at that turn.
If he keeps touching you, that means you're touching
Right
him.
Exactly. I know, but I wanted the effect.
Right up there.
Spell save is, I think, 15.
Thank you!
He just got a $125 donation from Peggy M.
This is enchantment charm, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Roll the 3, so you're very sure that it's a fake. It's a dynasty.
Oh no!
God damn it.
You learned something from
Right.
that.
I did learn something, and the moment I learned it, I was like, and you had the audacity to talk about my hair. Now I'm even more angry. I have priorities.
Okay. We have our barbarians that both go on 10. We'll let Wing go first because Wing's just more excited to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage and start foaming at the mouth. Grab hold of Fluffy with one arm, axe up together, and it's like, go charging it at Hendrix.
Hendrix, okay.
Should distract him too, yeah. Interesting.
That is a natural one.
Nice.
Nice knowing you, Clover.
You are a halfling. You have halfling blood.
I do, that's right.
Despite the fact that
That is okay, I was always gonna say that's almost a 1 again. No, that's a 7 or a 12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
12 won't hit Hendrix.
Our dice do seem to be on enemy's side right now.
Yeah, I think so.
fairly low.
Get it right out, but
I only brought the one set, so.
bags of dice.
I played this set.
The sun sprites are not.
One's on gut save, so there we go!
Okay.
Was you rolling a critical one on death save?
So
last time we did
you get at least one bonus attack because you've got your axe plus your bite. Your bite can be done as a bonus attack.
My bonus action though was to rage.
Oh, that's not there yet.
Bounce.
Your mount can attack as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, well, Fluffy's gonna make an attack then.
Because it's good to have a dog on the leg of the villain.
Yeah.
Right? Well, I mean, it's a big dog, but
That's an 8.
yeah, it's not. Okay. Hendrix is shifting around Clover as his dog, and rabbit, literal rabbit halfling is going after them. Clover.
Oh, as said, I'm nature's friend.
Well, that's right, you're ready to tree.
Grab.
Yeah, I'm excited about the tree. Roll dice for the tree to try and grab. Okay. Let's say the dice has about a plus. Right now, I mean, it's in the dice probably has like about a +8 right now because 13 then. No, that still doesn't hit. You guys roll badly.
Great.
I mean,
And then I have a bonus action I'm going to use. I'm going to
An additional tree!
Actually, I'm going to turn into a ferret to slip out his hand. Bad touch!
That's our favorite game. Which ferret is actually Bermuda Clover, right?
Oh yeah, I thought it was going to do later, but
We played it that a lot.
Does your ferret or mine?
Not being attacked and handle this trouble.
right? Yeah. For that action, make an acrobatics roll to kind of see with advantage or ferret. The dogs are going to try and hold on to the ferret.
16. What he should have Wolverine.
Right, better!
well, I have wolf, spider, or brown bear, but those would be big enough to keep holding.
A brown bear would be much more difficult to keep a hold of. They're like, brown bear!
You'd still be holding on.
Yeah, you could still be holding on, that's
I
true.
think that comes down to
You
their strength modifier for Atlantis Desire or the dice.
They could be unbearable.
Oh.
Dude, and I failed already to put a dice in my dice roll.
I guess a little bit of backing up though, but when I rage, I get an ability.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take the ability of the wolf, so Clover gets
Hungry like a wolf.
advantage on attacks. So.
Oh, right. All your allies get it. When you're. Yeah.
So would the tree have had advantage?
The tree definitely would have advantage. It counts as an ally.
Yeah.
Give it another go.
That'd be a 14 for the tree then.
Oh, it's still
Guys, come on.
I'm trying here. I'm trying.
Yeah.
The dice haven't been out of the bag for a while.
And Hendrix rolled a 19 raw to hold on to you.
Wow. He was prepared for
But that disrupts any ritualing this round. But he, actually, we'll get back to that on his turn, which is coming up pretty soon. Because all we have is snow between the two of them. What's your plan?
All things considered, I think I'm gonna launch myself and tackle Hendrix.
Oh, yeah.
Tackle him.
Which is something you're specifically good at.
Yes.
One person with good dice.
Right? But it just counts as an attack, I guess. So roll the attack. Try and get a double digit on your dice.
You're right, that one.
But you get advantage.
If you're within 5 feet of me, you
Rolling
get
advantage.
advantage.
Try again.
Rolling that one would be fun.
Okay.
The other side of the die.
19 plus 5.
And 90 plus 5 is absolutely going to
Almost finally gets out.
Weird, miles of good stuff.
I mean, for rules perspective, I'm assuming you're using your your monk. Are you going to use a monk key point for this? You should, because you're not going to have any chance to use them later.
Yeah, they do flurry bonus action.
Yeah, so essentially you get your prone in there as well, so you'll end up basically on top of the tackle.
And then just damage just touching it.
And then, and so you get to roll damage if you want for that attack, and then get to make 2 more attacks at advantage because all of his attention is on the rabbit halfling.
I get 6 for just base damage there. Cold damage here. Do touching him.
It's just extra in combat. The cold damage is just extra. If you decide to do a bear hug for an action, then we can talk about cold damage as well. But you want to flurry blows it first because you can attack a bunch of times, and then
Yeah, you get two more attacks then.
he doesn't get away. He gets more cold damage from getting stuck.
4 plus 5.
Roll with
Advantage, yes. 12 plus 5. 17.
17 will hit. He's going to get hit 1 more time, and then flurry blows is actually 2 more attacks, so you get 3 total.
So you go get another one.
Monks are fair and balanced.
Another 1 damage, that's going to be 4. So you're what up?
Yeah, but I got into level 5 to have an extra attack. That's ridiculous.
It's not sure any fighter can.
Here, you have 2 more advantage.
At this point, you can either do 2 of fighting or you can get cleave weapons. That monks are probably not.
Natural 20.
Hey!
That's gonna be
How much damage is the last one?
4.
4. And then natural 20, so roll your dice twice. Good stuff. And nice damage was.
And this last one, I think it's 5. What's the B plus 2 on that?
That's the extra. The B stands for blunt damage from punching it, and the plus 2 is the frost damage.
Okay, so that's 7.
And from a critical perspective, your whole goal was to wrestle them and pin them, which you have 100% succeeded at. You have them in whatever the Snow's famous wrestling lock, and which is not good in a lot of ways. It has multiple ways. It's not great. So Hendrix is not in great shape from that perspective. But
Good.
and it is Hendrix's action.
only you hadn't rolled 3 ones or 4 dice.
The ferret went flying when that happened. Ferret escapes.
Just do a flying squirrel.
Hendrix is going to need to make a con save.
I just can't hit
Does. So Hendrix realizes that they can use you as the conduit just like they can use Clover. So they're going to start trying that next round.
Good. Keep touching snow. That'll go.
Keep touching snow, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to the top. The crowd, like, what's going on? Crowd cheers, then screams, they're not sure. Avery's now been stabbed. But he's doing okay on his ritual. You guys can see that, like, the stuff is coming down. And he gets a second action on his ritual. Yeah, he does okay. No, it's not going to be enough to count as a success.
Yay.
Because he's using you.
Yeah. Finally, my mediocrity pays off.
Because he is trying to focus on that.
Sure.
Although after getting stabbed, well, he's pretty good.
Sure.
He's probably fine there. Okay. That's all he's doing. Back to Azure.
In the interest of attempting to get random civilians out of the way so we can do our jobs better, I'm going to use minor illusion to. I'm from this area. Do I know of like a specific alarm sound that people know to?
Tsunami alarm or something.
Tornado
Sounding of a bell. No, probably do an alarm bell.
Alright, I'll use minor illusion to make that as loud as I can. Then hopefully the whole scanner. That's my action. I think I have a bonus action.
I mean, I think you can have your cat attack if you want to.
I'm fine with that. It says for going with my attacks to the fixed, so instead.
Yeah. Okay. Bell. Back to stabbing.
I'm still adjacent to everybody, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to use steady and gain advantage on my attack.
Oh yeah, you got to move.
Right. Short sword. So that's 19 plus 6 is 25. Yeah.
It's
7 piercing and 8 piercing fire.
Take you to anything.
Right.
same amount of damage on both.
And then Vex gives me advantage on the next attack, right? So, oh shit. Doesn't. That was not it. I'll just roll the damage. Yeah. This is actually. That's a nat 20. Okay, so now we actually have to write on the damage because it actually matters.
Yeah.
Because I rolled the wrong damage. So the short sword actually did 6 damage. And then
The other one's going to do the 9 damage you already rolled plus an extra die or two.
so that's going to be 3 piercing and 4 fire. And a sneak attack.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I fucking forgot a sneak attack.
well, then that means you get to save it for your criticals.
Yeah, I mean that was the intent, was to do it on the night anyway, but
Right.
so that's critical.
Yep, critical.
7, 14.
Nice.
Rogues are scary when they hit.
When we hit, yes. Yeah. I really appreciate the attempt at that goal, by the way, but I didn't help.
I mean, actually, quite a few like road buttons that make the road dangerous. As Hendrix experienced over there with the flying, then almost tripped over the table, but didn't. That ended up hitting. I think that's gonna be too much for Avery.
Okay.
I don't know. He's only one success away. Does he hold off? No, he'll just. That's a nice decide. Oh, he's sticking with it. Okay. Still there instead. Moving on to the mayor,
Sounds like I got a chance, I got
who is swearing at the moment, and like just rushing over to look at those fake flasks. Then,
Buddy.
Riddle, your turn.
Okay. So are my arms pinned the way he's holding me?
No.
Cool. I have 2 daggers. Go ahead and take care of this business. So. Well, yeah, I hope I have advantage.
You have advantage.
That's much better. So. That's 4 plus 2, so 2, 2, 4, 2. 6, so 10 basically.
I mean, at 10, he's like slides off you.
Yeah, I'm just basically like.
Yeah, and he collapses and down. He's not like dead, but he's, on his way to unconsciousness.
I turn around like, and that's why you put on this on my hair.
Wing, Snow has it pinned to the ground, like at,
By his face!
Both
Both of you!
I was just gonna go for the raging barbarian.
Flying leap off of Fluffy to like bring my axe down on him. That advantage because he's prone, right?
I feel free to give you advantage for lots of reasons that I can.
Not that advantage helps. 11.
Yeah, 11's not gonna hit.
Moves his head on the way, Justin.
It's like, he's like, no, I must kill this kid.
Fluffy bite.
But you also get your bonus attack, all right?
I do get my
you
bonus
can now
attack,
bite
so
him.
I'm gonna bite it. And I get to
Fight.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that is 16 and an 18.
Yeah, 18 totally hits. You are at advantage in case you want to roll another one and see if it's a crit.
We've got a couple of those.
Nah, it's not correct. That is 6, 9, 11, 12.
From your bite?
From my bite.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's vicious.
Bro.
Should just go for the face.
Yeah.
And then the dog could bite.
And the dog, yeah, we established the dog gets a shot.
The dog gets an 8. Well, prone.
Yep.
Dog gets a 9.
I totally expected the dog to get a natural 20 at that point. He's been running with dog's natural 20.
Dog can't find a place to play.
That frozen guy, his face is covered.
That was just too busy.
Clover, ferret size, or are we getting another animal?
I don't think that seems like a thing.
I will note this is probably our last round, potentially your last action in combat.
Yes.
Well, since we have a couple people sitting on him, I'm not going to poison spray him. That's
Also, moonbeam seems like a bad idea.
Yeah.
So, I think it would be much more effective and also cool to turn into a brown bear and just tear his face off.
Brown bear, what do you see?
Okay, bear time. Give me a roll.
It's bear time. What time?
I don't know what the attack bonus on it is. I got an 11. Yeah.
It's a 10.
Melee attack is +5.
16.
16 hits.
Fantastic. What's the damage up here?
1d8 +3.
So that's 11.
Did you get snacks?
I
Excuse me?
I feel like your nerves like push.
Move him over a little.
Yeah, just move the barbarian out of the way, man.
Bears are really good at knocking people prone.
Oh, it's a shame.
He's already prone.
Prone condition. Hendrix is still moving. It's his turn.
Under the pile of
And
people.
you want to roll frost damage on him right now?
Yeah.
Because he's pinned him.
D6.
He's still moving and then he freezes to
By
death.
10 until next turn. 3 for just frost damage.
Thanks for passive damage. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then so, let's see here. It's his turn. He's clearly has only one real option of success here, which is flee. And he has a special way to do that. He's going to turn into a crow, try and escape. Okay, so
Trying.
both snow and rain basically have a grasp on him, so you have the first opportunity to keep the crow from going anywhere, and then if it escapes you, the bear gets to take a swing. So I'm actually sort of hoping you miss, but it's go ahead and
We're
roll.
going strength? No. Does strength hold him down?
Strength check or yeah. That's what technically we should get advantage on right at the moment because you're raging.
So let's go 13, 18.
2 plus 5 to the rolling athletics.
It was like I'm getting away from the cold person, but I still have.
He's like, ha ha!
Kevin's
But-
rabid
But the
halfling.
rabbit halfling still has a bird in their mouth. It's like, if you want to try people living years.
I'm like literally.
And it's not escaped, and that will probably be the
Spit
end.
toward the bear
We're just
paw.
going to assume that's the end of the bird.
Which is a lot of feathers.
Can't really take it around there.
Yeah, we're going to just call that the end of the round.
So immediately follow the bear who's investigating the place.
Yes, that was very interesting. Some magical thing going on there?
A couple magical things going on here.
It's okay. Is everything okay? Says the mayor. As they like look at the feathers and Avery's like lying on the ground. Johan is still holding his crystal pan.
Does he drop crow form when he dies?
He does drop pro form.
Are there still feathers around?
Yes, because he still has feathers in his real form, which is kind of a were-crow form.
Wing's just gonna have
It's no longer.
You walk up to Avery, and Avery looks a little different. He looks like a different person over there. Kind of sleek. It has, and I'm not lying about this, shimmering silver and black hair. It's pretty fantastic. Whatever.
Well, I'm gonna use the short sword.
Looks to be a woman has 5 tails. In case you're curious. But you're finishing off our person.
I'm going to finish up.
Short sword won't do it. I mean, they're not. It's mostly resistant to non-magical damage, but you have a magical weapon.
Use that.
We all had our brothers.
I mean, it's actually very important that you critical with the.
Yeah.
Although it's only resistance, it's still mattered that it was staggered by quite a bit. I feel like spitting acid on the unconscious part will finish it off.
Just like,
in the grossest way possible.
Yeah.
In the background.
More gross.
No, it wasn't a comment. It wasn't a
But hey,
challenge.
you can have some clean bones.
That's right.
Okay.
Keep the
Well, I might need your backup on this, because I think when he says is everything all right, I'm going to very loudly say, because we have the attention of the populace to some extent. I don't know, are you done killing your citizens yet, Mr. Necromancer?
You don't have to have like booming voice to go with that, do you?
I'm small, so no. I do not have thunder.
Wonderful wonderful joke. Like we do these performance rituals. Oh yes, no, I have done killing our stage performers here.
Except he really kills people! Persuasion.
Okay, give me a roll.
We have the baker as well. Convinced.
17 was close. Still 17.
But it goes up to 20.
Okay.
So they're fighting to you.
Yeah, I think that like the crowd's looking around. Johan's saying his thing. You're doing that.
My cloak is pointy.
You guys look back at the mayor, and he like turns into a shadow and just disappears. He's getting the hell out of here.
I just start going, Yo, Han for mayor! Yo, Han for mayor! Yo, Han for mayor! Yo, Han for mayor!
Okay, and obviously we're wrapping up there at this point. So that appears to be like the mayor sneaks off.
Man, you know, Lifetime attracts a lot of weirdos.
Johan gets, you guys propose Johan for mayor, and
Yo, Han for mayor!
everyone's on board with that. He just won the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna collect a tail off of Avery.
It's kind of like hanging down like a braid.
Take trophies from the things you're fighting.
Just wear it like a bow around my neck.
There's a
Get sausage. I mean,
frozen tortoise bird over there.
Yeah, but I've got feathers in my hair now.
well, I'll do next down then.
You guys have done your job. Now, of course, this group does have to move on and save the world from the godly war, but that's time for a different story. Thank you very much for playing the Tricksters Gambit.